Hello everybody! Stream started with the ending, which... clearly a thing. This was a way. Apparently, I am just unprepared for streaming today. How we all doing? How we all doing? Merc's Rain here. We're gonna play more Digimon tonight. Will we beat it tonight? I doubt it. I significantly doubt it, but man, do we feel like we're getting pretty close, don't we? Yeah, Popsky. Man, he's got so many songs, and I think I own all of them except for maybe his newest album, because I think he's great. And I think there's even, by the way, I think there's even a command in the stream for Popsky. It's a link to his Bandcamp, if anyone's interested. Anyway, that probably doesn't show up down there, but you know, Stream Elements is blocked from that log down there. Let's see. So the very last thing we did in Digimon was we had to do this weird. Oh, it's actually down there on this scene. You know what? I'm sorry, you probably didn't hear it because I had one of my other sounds turned off. Sorry, I'm gonna replay it. And today has just been the day of me not really being prepared, apparently. How you doing, Burger? How you doing? It's been some time since I talked to you, I guess, directly. What are you playing these days? What's going on in the world of Burger Baller? There we go.
Burger Baller 44 just resubscribed for 18 months. Yo.
Oh man, you've been a bit sick. That's unfortunate. I'm sad to hear that. Hopefully you're on the mend or the up and up at this time. Black Myth Wukong, man, I'm a bit interested in that game. I just don't have what I feel is the bandwidth to play it right now. So I don't know. It's also one of those it's kind of a Souls-like, right? But it's a little bit more action-y. There's so many of those out these days. I feel like I don't know if I'll get to it. Some VR games with your daughter? That's cool. Any like actual interesting VR games, or are they like Beat Saber? Not that Beat Saber's not interesting, but you know. Yeah. The Wukong game though, I've heard from people who played it that it's good, but it's also maybe easier than some of the other games in its field. I've heard, you know, comparisons to like Sekiro, but nowhere near as difficult. Stuff like that. Still haven't gotten that N64 controller in yet, so still are pending the nostalgia night, but it's coming. They are very interesting since she is 4. That's good. Good for her coordination and brain, I guess. Yeah. Hey, you know what? This is something I never really thought about, but kids who grow up with a VR headset may be more inclined to purchase more VR products in the future. Whereas I feel like right now, a lot of people are on the fence of VR products. So maybe this the next generation is the key to unlocking VR games. Right, Astro. I mean, it's. I guess it would be not interesting in maybe the same sense that like Guitar Hero isn't interesting. Guitar Hero is definitely a fun game to play, but there isn't much to it, right? Right. Yeah. You know what? I fully agree with that. There are definitely games that are good and fun games that are not interesting. If you like to play checkers, I wouldn't say checkers is interesting, but it is definitely a game that has stood the test of time, if you will. Anyway, enough of that. Enough of that. Let's jump into this. If I'm prepared to even do this. Nope, not that. Jeez, why am I hitting all the wrong buttons today? Here we go. Okay. So, we are getting close to our Lady Devimon and Angelwomon DNA fusion, which we got a little spoiled on, but that's probably okay. Seraphimon is now max level, which is amazing. Let's check out our friends real quick, because I feel like this is actually slightly interesting. From Rena. Things are getting crazy up in here. Come on, world, we can do it. Yeah. Wasn't like this up to now. Do you know what you want to do after high school? If not, think about it now. I think there's something I want to do. Follow in Kyoko's footsteps? I don't know about that. I really wanted to go with you. I beg you, please protect Yuko in my place. Yeah, leave it to me. I mean, these are kind of old. Are shops in your world the same as in mine? I want to go to an amusement park. I doubt they're different. Or I'll guide you once I've done what I need to. I like that one the best. Still nothing in the other column. You got 50 plus hours in Walkabout Mini Golf. It's a good VR game. Hey, that would be neat. Does it use... So, I'm assuming it's just taking the swing of the controller. I was kind of wondering if maybe it's also using a camera on you with the controller to get, like, a precise swing. Because, like if we talk about just using the controller for swing, there were, like, golf games and stuff on the Wii, and those were questionable. Astro, you're gonna be less responsive? That's just not acceptable. I'm just gonna quit the stream right now. Just kidding. Oh, Wukong isn't a Souls-like from your definition, but a good action game. Okay. Yeah, you know, I feel like there are certainly different definitions of what a Souls-like is. in my mind, I feel like a Souls-like is a punishing 3D adventure game where when you defeat enemies, you acquire a currency that is used for level up. That's, I think, my main definition of a Souls-like. But I will tell you, there are people who have a different definition, and one of those might be, hey, no. Dark Souls as a game is slow-paced. If it's fast-paced, it's no longer a Souls-like, even if all of the other elements of the game are the same. And I'm not saying that's wrong. Definitely a different definition, though. Oh, okay, so it's precise enough, and the camera is on you as well. So the camera is probably also picking up some kind of motion on that swing. It's harder than Wii. Okay, well, that's great. By the way, just real quick, since we're talking about the Wii, the Wii Sports was really, really good, actually, right? However, I feel like the new Switch Sports game, which is kind of emulating that, just really didn't hit the mark. And I don't know what it is exactly, or if it's just a timing-related thing, but I gotta tell you, like, my grandmother bought a Wii to play bowling, which is not a thing. If you had said your grandmother will one day buy a video game console for herself, I would have said, you jest! But it happened. To you, Souls-like is the same definition, but you can lose the progress or souls as well. Okay, yeah, no, that's a fair point. I would say that currency is volatile. Yeah, Wukong has no loss factor. Okay, you know what? You're completely onto it. You've sold me. This game without losing the souls, is it really a Souls-like? At that point, it's just normal XP. Any other kind of RPG. You go around and you level up by fighting enemies, and that's it. I like it. And to Astro, it relates to the style of combat. Having a lot of timing and dodging, blocking, attacking. I feel like that is also quite valid. And here's the thing, when I gave my description, I was also thinking about combat, but I didn't verbalize any part of combat because I really didn't know how I wanted to phrase it. Although I would say, Astro, I don't think I would classify Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom as a Souls-like. But I can see if you're just talking about like, oh yeah, you need to like properly dodge and use iframes. I could see your definition then. Yeah. You know what? I think bonfires are also a pretty big part of a Souls-like. Yeah, it's a good call. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? Not only that, but the bonfires reset the board. Resetting the board is important too, outside of like maybe checkpoints or whatever. But we should come up with our standard definition list. We'll keep a definition list, and then we will use that definition list to bully the whole gaming industry to conform with our views. It's gonna happen. Alright, hold on. Let's start with the farm real quick. We'll get farm 1 generating items again like this. Okay. Command, just do develop, please. There we go. Good enough. And then, honestly, we were kind of just waiting for Lady Devimon to get high enough that we could do the Digivolve. It might be now. It might be happening now. Let's throw some people back in our team. Noms has learned too many skills. Okay, that's fine. He's got 2 extra. What do we drop? Like, look, we've got Wolf Napalm 3. We may as well just drop Wolf Napalm 1, right? Let's get rid of that one. I kind of think maybe we should swap his moves around so he gets things like Guard Break on his usable moves. Increased defense for all Digimon, that's too good, too amazing. A nice big AoE fire attack, also pretty good. Wow, wait. Oh, physical versus magic, got it, okay. I think we're probably just gonna get rid of, like, Heavy Strike. What about Comet Hammer or Shock? Shock might have a stun. It's 85 earth damage, 1 foe. They have a better Comet Hammer. Let's just get rid of Comet Hammer. Good. Great, even. Ah, you wouldn't call it a Souls-like. I see. Just having some of the elements. Okay, I will look. Here's the thing. I actually feel like the combat in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is actually quite similar to the older Zelda combats of, like, Ocarina of Time. I do think it's pretty similar, but just maybe more updated. So I would say it's closer to that. And if we think the combat of Souls-like is that, then I would have to say the Souls-like is actually just a Zelda-like. So I don't know. Just a Zelda-like, guys. To party. Yeah, empty the farm. Let's see. You go to the Digibank, please. We still have some guys in 3 as well. Although maybe no one that's going to be joining the team. Okay. Digivolve. Digivolve 2. Currently, this Magnadramon is our Angel Woman. So we do need to bring this back down. And when we do so, we'll get to 78 ABI. You gotta be joking me on that. If we were at 80, we would have options on which Digimon we want to use as the base. And actually, we've talked about this before, and this is gonna be important. So if I come to Lady Devimon real quick. All we need is Angel Woman. That's it. So if we de-Digivolve her now, we should be able to do this Digivolve immediately. The thing that we need to maybe question, and actually I can do it from here. No, better do it from here. If they receive the stats, look, not organized, settings please. If they receive the stats and the skills of the one Digimon that performs the Digivolve, well, then we have the abilities that they have to consider. And honestly, I don't love Lady Devimon's abilities. I just don't. I don't think they're great. Whereas Magnadramon, which is, of course, Angel Woman, has Revive and Aura. So those are kind of nice. I will say the rest of her moves are kind of whatever. Actually, she now has X-Aura and Perfect Revival. Like, these are way better than what Lady Devimon has. Way better, right? So, like, should we consider holding off on that Digivolve until we can do it from Angel Woman? Honestly, part of me is saying yes, but the biggest problem we have at the moment is if I de-Digivolve, we're gonna be 2 ABI short. So I could de-Digivolve and then go down 1 more, and then we have to come back up. But we would have enough at that point. A hard question. The alternative is we actually try to get Magnadramon up to level 80. But I gotta tell you, trying to get this one up to level 80 is gonna be probably a lot more time consuming than dropping down. Let's just drop down now. Let's just do it now. Okay, we got ourselves our Angel Woman back. 78 ABI. We could probably get to that one, but of course we want this one. Now, we also have to consider max SP 120 and attack 120. Those might be difficult to get to. Attack 120 specifically might be hard to get to. Hey, Astro, question for you. If we do a DNA fusion Digivolve and then we want to undo it, can we get our 2 Digimon back? But if we took Angelwoman down to Gatomon right now, we'd be at 82 ABI, so all we would have to do, of course, is then get like level 30 or whatever to come back up. It should give both back. Okay. What do you think? What do you think? Do we just go for it and hope that we just get really decent abilities on the new Digivolve form and not worry about having perfect revive and X aura? Or do we say, no, we care about those and do a lot more training on the Angelwoman? That's where we are, and I guess I want your input. What do you think? While we're thinking about that, let's take a quick peek at everyone else. So Dianamon is probably just going to stay. Lotusmon is honestly probably just going to stay. Oh, Ravenwing says you won't get both back. That's it. The one becomes fodder for the other. I am glad you popped in and said that, because there was a thought in my head. What if we just do the Lady Devimon Digivolve now, and then we undo it and do the Angelwoman one later? Good call out. Honestly, we're man. As much as I just want to do the Digivolve, as much as I want to, I think we have to do the Angelwoman. She just has better skills. She just has better skills. We'll lose out on, like, I don't know, a dark move and a low damage dark AoE move. But we'll gain some, like, really nice party-based stuff. Yeah, I do appreciate that warning, Ravenwood. I definitely do. Okay, let's go down to the Gatomon. Let's just do it. D-Digivolve, you'll be at 82. You'll be at 82, and then we got to bring you up. And hopefully, the attack isn't going to be a problem. We might have to do some kind of farm training for attack. Maybe. I'd really rather not to, but let's try to get back to level 30 first and figure it out from there. You last Metal Garurumon with that. Oh, man. I mean, we're definitely going to lose one of these 2 Digimon right now, but... Okay, and this Hippogryphinmon, we're also going to D-Digivolve it. Oh, cool, this actually could go to Seraphmon. But we're going to D-Digivolve it as well. We go up to 68. Hold on, we're at 58. Go back down to Aquilomon, we go to 77. This is going to be perfect. Because then Aquilomon goes down to Falcomon. Falcomon goes down one further. We'll be above 80, and then we'll just have to get up, and then we can get Sistermon Blanc, I believe. So we're going to do that now. There was a part of me that wanted to Digivolve up to see what that new one was, but then I'm betting anything we wouldn't get enough ABI going back down without some more levels. Okay, so Aquilomon back down again will bring us to 80 ABI exact, and we will actually have a tiny bit more. This is going to be great. And one day we might do this one. One day we might do this one, but that isn't today. Doesn't quite fit in our team composition. Not unless we had like 300 party memory and 10 more slots. Okay, back to Falcomon. And then Falcomon, yep, we drop you back down to Tokomon. Which will, hold on, sorry. That'll also bring us to 82 ABI. Just curious, wanted to look. Okay, perfect. Tokomon goes to this one when we can. That's the thing, when we can. We need that int, we need that SP, and the level 30. We'll get there, though. We will get there. We don't even need camaraderie. And by the way, This may not. This may not be Sistermon Blanc, but we think it is. Boy, do we think it is. So we'll figure that out. Noms can... Oh, he can Digivolve now! I think we should. I think we have to. Right? I think we have to. Double checking others. Sure, we're pretty set on everyone else, though. Do it! Do it! So this is Gallantmon going to probably, man, it's not Berserk mode. What is it? Burst mode. Burst mode. Wow! He got a real glow up, didn't he? He's so much cooler now. Not that I disliked his previous form. You can't see it. You will in a moment. Look right here when I move my camera. Whoop. Type virus, but then it says underneath that, Ultra. Real cool. You believe this one is Gallantmon CM or Crimson mode. Okay. I do notice, by the way, that he has low defense. Look at that, 80. Our last Gallantmon was kind of tanky, and this one is no longer tanky. I will tell you that there is a chance that maybe the previous one would be better for our team. He also loses out on his magic / physical 2 different skills, right? Crimson mode, it does say it down here on his passive, but attack, defense, int, speed up by 10%. The last one was only 5%, so he's definitely better here. And he has a defense penetrating strong light attack on one foe. Always hits, 10% chance of instant death, but look at that SP cost, 40. But, I gotta tell you, he's cool looking. He's real cool looking. Okay, I think we're pretty much set to move. I think we're set to move. Do we have enough memory at this moment to bring in Fine Greymon? We do. We do indeed. Gotta drop a skill as well. Probably Woke Napalm 1. Oh. Our party layout right now is probably not great looking. We do actually still have 3 virus, which is great. We have 3 vaccine and 2 data. You know what the real problem is? Lady Devamon and Gato and Angelwomon are eventually going to combine, and they're going to be a vaccine. So we're going to lose out on our 3rd virus. And then Tokamon is going to become a vaccine as well. So we're going to be vaccine heavy again. I mean, I guess, oh well, it's coming, though. Let me check Nom's moves real quick. He doesn't have anything else equipped. Well, this heavy strike's useless, I bet. So let's get rid of that. I want, the big defense up would be great. Defense down is great as well. What else? X heal, not bad. Fire damage to all foes, not bad. Let's actually put that one on. He is also a little bit more of a physical attacker than Int, but not by much. So we probably should have a magic attack on as well if we can. If he has one. He might not even have one. Burst Flame 3. A good bit if I redo his stats. Yeah, we had to boost that int quite a bit in order to digivolve him to Gallantmon. So we have a single target, should be really strong light move. Now we have another single target light move that costs a lot less SP. So this might be more of a main move, if you will. And then we have an AoE physical fire, and I'm thinking we can either get like another buff thing, Chain Plus, or Hit Charge, Cross Counter maybe. You know what? Cross counter, yes. How about cross counter, yes? I think I'm gonna give him some SP, because that 40 move is gonna be expensive for him. Good. Great. Love it. Party's looking pretty good right now. Let's swap someone like that around so we're good type advantage. And now I think all we have to do is go take that next mission. We're set. And this is going to be a side mission. Because it's a main mission, we have to do it, but it's going to feel like a side mission because it has nothing to do with the Crusader-Mon story. But we do get a memory up! Bop-ba-da-bop-ba-bop. This case comes in from Old Man Mizushima. You might remember him as the one behind those 4 urban legends you recently investigated with the occult club members. It well and truly is a small world out there, even when it feels bigger than ever in some ways. Anyway, he's tasked us with tracking down his cat. Frankly, during times like this, there's something to be said for a down-to-earth gig like this one. Mizushima said he'd be waiting for you at K-Cafe, although he didn't actually state when. Wouldn't hurt to go on ahead and check things out at the cafe, so go do that. Go do that. I think I'm gonna save it as well, make sure we don't lose out on any of the stuff we've just done. Right? We just digivolved a lot. And K-Cafe is faster with the elevator. By the way, I feel like our Digimon are kind of entering the stage of we're done with them, quote unquote done with them, right? We're getting a lot of max level evolutions. There are definitely others that we might want to try to find and make and all that kind of stuff, but our party is kind of shaping up the way that we want it. Makes me think that if we continue to use the farm in the way we're doing, the rest of the game will be a breeze. But maybe not. Maybe the game's gonna be like, oh yeah, no, you really needed to get like 100 extra attack points from the farm. We'll find out. We'll find out. Feels like it stopped. Wonder if it was an earthquake. I mean, that's what it seemed like. Okay. Welcome. Grab a drink, have a seat, and stay as long as you like. That was the exclamation mark text? An earthquake? No, I didn't feel anything of the sort. What? What do you mean? So old man Mizushima's not in right now, alright. You originally met him up there early in the morning, right? Might as well come back around the same time and see if he shows up. I think we should go ask if anyone else felt the earthquake. The next day, early morning. Let's head for the K-Cafe. Old man Mizushima should be there at this hour. Why couldn't they just put us there? We just did this run. Gotta do it again. And then I go the wrong way. He's here. Oh, it's you again. I've been waiting, you know. You stopped by yesterday afternoon but couldn't find me? You must have just had bad timing, kid. I've been waiting here forever for you. What's done is done. Let's just let bygones be bygones and start searching now. I'm Miko. You see, he's inside this wall here. Are you at K-Cafe right now? I'm picking up readings of really strong digital wave vibrations from the 4th floor. It's a really huge current coursing through there. My money's on that old time capsule being the cause of them. What's that, an earthquake? No, I can confirm it's definitely not. There's no movement here on the 1st floor. You're just sensing the intense digital Hey, look, it's Pete. It's... I don't know. I don't want to know. It's better not knowing. Things are fine, just as they are now. It's better if they don't change. Please stop. Don't wake me up from this. It's Miko. No, I'm Pete. Whatever you are, Miko, just come back to me. No, I can't. That's too much to ask of me. I'm not... Sarah Lynn, please, leave me alone. Let things stay just the way they are. I'm sorry, Miko. I'm sorry. Ah, did I finally get through to you again? The vibrations have stopped for now. Wait, she said there were no vibrations. But the digital waves are still as intense as ever. There's something big brewing in there. As I suspected earlier, they're coming from that old vacuum tube computer inside the wall. The digital waves are just gushing out of there from the old intranet lines that computer is hooked up to. So much so, in fact, that they're forming a cybernetic ley line, a digital line of sorts. If this thing persists, it's only a matter of time before its effects are felt in the real world. Sarah, I need you to go inside that vacuum tube computer, and do what you can to stop it. I'm counting on you. Can I talk to this guy again? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. In we go. This is just Pete's voice. Please, let me be. Don't wake me from this dream. What's going on with Pete? Only one way to find out. I mean, yeah, let's do the exact opposite of what he actually wants us to do. Sounds like a plan. Good job us, right? HP spray A. You want to find? Monzemon! Yeah, Sister Mon's not gonna be great. I am just going to do normal attack. Lotusmon, though, can do this. And Seraphmon can do this. We win! What level did Tokumon have to get to go back to Gatomon? Or no, not to Gatomon. Sorry, that Tokumon is for Sistermon. Gatomon needed 30 to go back to Angelwoman. Okay, we're good. I've recalled. All right. I feel like one of my hairs is like touching my neck funny. You think Toko also needed about 30? Okay. Toko might need more. I bet you the stats requirements are going to be a problem. If I had to guess. By the way, this area is a crazy looking, like, web. Compared to all the other ones we've been in. I should probably swap Lotusmon for Dianamon. Miss. I say that just because of the SP. Is it cheaper one? Did that do more damage than the AoE did? Because it kind of felt like it did. Windguard, DX. So it's a good one, but I was hoping, I don't know, for a memory up. Is that too much to ask for? Those are the only items I want to find anymore. I feel like everything else is just meh. It is what it is. Let's check the right side first, I guess. Oh, this might have been the correct path. I tried for the insta-kill, we got the insta-kill. We might need to turn battle animations back on again when we use noms next and see what that move looks like. Okay, this is the correct path. Let's leave that way alone and check out all the other paths. So I'm gonna keep heading back. Two of them? If I use Seraphmon's AoE, we should kill him. Like, throwing SP at enemies now. You know what, that's the big problem though, of having our Mons at max level. We won't be getting SP back. There are no level ups. There's no, no mid-dungeon refreshes, if you will, without Digilab. Breakpoint B. See if that's XP. They stood no chance. See that item. Friendship times 2. And I also had a memory up DX I hadn't used. There we go, we're good now. What is friendship? Increases camaraderie by 10. That's not terrible. We need it for anything. We have it. I will say 10 random fights, though, is also not difficult to do. I am going to use this one again to see if we do more damage. Nah, it feels about the same. It's definitely less SP, though. We're going this way? Yeah, that's the way. Item? Item. Grain chips. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the farm mechanic in this game is, dare I say it, not as important as I think they wanted it to be. Right, they have all these items, and I'm gonna just make a wager and say we're really not gonna use any of them, and we're gonna complete the game just fine. We are using the farm for XP, I guess. But it does feel like if this was a different monster taming game, it would be way more important. Why? Why do you have to know who I really am? No response. Let's find Pete. Alright, they drop off there. Why is the mini-map not showing that area down there? Let's take the first teleport here and see where it goes. As we do. Hey, there's a thing over there. See it glowing blue? There's also a fox up here. I bet you this dungeon is not the same one that we were in the past. Seems like it's probably different. Ooh, that Antilamon did not see what was coming for it. I'm going to take a gamble and say we have to go to all sorts of different ends of the dungeon to find all these shards of Pete's memory. Data file. Nakano Broadway Construction Part 1. Construction plans for Nakano Broadway, hereby abbreviated as NB, were announced in 1959, ultimately taking 7 years to complete. The reason for the lengthy duration was due to a major issue that routinely manifested throughout the process. During land leveling, underground water leaked, resulting in an immediate halt to any and all work within the area. A large lake formed, and the site was left alone for a long time. Mysteriously, large fish appeared en masse, attracting fishermen. Records also indicate people bathed there in large numbers, and that a child at one point drowned in the lake. Today, something terrible happened. A strange Digimon appeared in the middle of my bed. It was so cold in there. Even when I tried calling out for help, nobody came for me. But these two detectives eventually showed up. Yoko and Saralyn. Saralyn asked me who I was, but I said I didn't know. This is Pete talking now. So Kyoko gave me a name. She decided to call me Pete because I'm some sort of time capsule. Yep, Pete, that's my name. It made me so happy to have one. Names really are special things to have. Keyword Pete. So that was a data log, but then also an account by Pete himself. A strange Digimon I woke in my bed and there was a strange Digimon there. I have a feeling that somehow a human spirit of that boy who drowned in the lake fused with a Digimon? I don't know, it's a working theory. Shining Laser 3. Do we drop off or do we go up the hill? Let's drop. There was a Digilab access point up there, which makes it feel like the right way to go. Escape gates. Nakano Broadway construction, part 2. No blueprints exist for Nakano. 1961 saw the Japanese government commence its income doubling plan in order to re-energize the post-war economy. In tandem with unemployment policies, public works projects flooded the country. Major construction companies allotted huge budgets. Around 1962, one such project, the main route for the Shuto Expressway, was completed ahead of schedule. It was at that point that attention turned back towards Nakano. Idle laborers and resources were funneled into the area from central Tokyo, at which point work on the building commenced in earnest. It's likely that there wasn't time to even think of preparing proper blueprints for Nakano at that stage. And this should be Pete again. But I'm not going to do the Digimon voice, because I'm not sure it is a Digimon voice at this moment. Yoshido really likes this girl named Fuyume Yuki. He always sits me on his lap and tells me all about her. Everything is perfect about her, he says. Her singing, her dancing, her looks, everything. He says she's 1 in a million among idols. I can't do any of those things. I can't sing and I can't dance, but what I can do is curl up, fall asleep on Yoshido's lap. I love doing that. Might not be the spirit of the child, might just be a cat. Which again, does track with the old man looking for Miko. I also love hearing Yoshido talk to me so happily. Okay. Okay, firewall. Wall crack! What if our, like, de-digivolving made it so we couldn't do the level 4 wall crack? Would have been so disappointed. But now that I got the SP restraint chip, I would have been fine. Nakano Broadway construction, part 3. With no blueprints to draw upon, concrete was poured and rebar was erected, tailored to the land around the site. When construction was concluded 4 years later, the final building had 3 underground floors, as well as 10 floors above ground. East Asia's greatest commercial building was therefore constructed on little more than sheer willpower. However, this came at a cost to some aspects of NB's integrity. The escalator, for instance, only connects the first 3 floors. That dang escalator, only a one-way, and yeah. It was just because they winged building the building? Yeah, I feel like if we just lay out the foundation about here, it'll just work out. Don't worry about it. Most of the underground floors have also gone unused in the ensuing years. Such quirks are a direct result. Such quirks are a direct result of the circumstances surrounding the building's inception. Yoshido told me that he and his son have been to a World's Fair once. He said that the line to see the moon rocks was really long, so long that it made them tired. But he said his son still had a good time. People also call Yoshido Chief Mizushima. His full name is Yoshido Mizushima. Yoshido is a big, important man in the computer room, so he doesn't get to go out with his son much. He's glad they got to see the World's Fair. I wish I could have seen the World's Fair with Yoshido too, but he and I are always together in the computer room. So that's okay, I'm content. Yep. Hey, Bomber. Hey, look, it's an Angemon and an Angewoman. You descended from space? Is that what happened, Bomber? You wish the World's Fair still happened? That'd be cool. By the way, question for you specifically, maybe more so than anyone else. Did you see the link I posted in the anime channel? Yeah, no, Sister Mon's not gonna do much here. Just attack. By the way, Angemon is a champion, Angewoman is an ultimate, so she's scarier, technically. Bomber, we have Digivolved Noms up to his next form. Would you like to see it real quick? Check him out now! Isn't he cool looking? I think he's very cool looking. We're just leveling him up now. I will say, the last Gallantmon had a big shield and he seemed to be a bit more tanky. This Gallantmon seems to be mostly offense, which might be fine. You saw there was a link about Trigger doing Transformers, but you haven't watched it. Small mouth, but looks hungry. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't quite fit the Noms moniker anymore. I guess you're right. He's very thin. He doesn't eat anymore. He can't Noms. One thing that we haven't done, by the way, is we haven't read his new description in the field guide. I think that would be fun to do. Let's find one of the Digivolved forms, and I can go up from there. Alright, so we Digivolve to War Growlmon, we go to Gallantmon. We'll read the profile. Highest ranked Digimon in network security, making it impossible to break the security rules in their presence. It has virus attributes and is also a guardian of the net. If this balance is broken, it can become very dangerous. It has holy armor made of refined high purity chrome Digizoid. It has Holy Lance, Graham in its right hand, and Holy Shield Aegis in its left. Special moves are Lightning Joust and Shield of the Just. Yeah, he did get his defense-penetrating move back that we had on Quadramon Green. I didn't really think about that, but you're totally right, Astro. Which is great. Digizoid is a Digimetal? Sure. And then we have Gallantmon CM. A hidden form of Gallantmon, clad in shining crimson armor. It is at full power, heating up its armored parts and dyeing them red. As a result, it cannot stay in this mode for long. Its chest contains a Digicore with a digital hazard sealed within. When it releases the power in its body, wings of energy radiate from its back. It wields formless weapons of divine light, the lance, Gungur, and the sword, Blutgang. Its special move, Quo Vadis, tears apart foes on the atomic level with Gungur, and consigns them to another dimension. Oh, he can also open dimensional rifts. Wonderful. I know how to get the girl back to her dimension. Yep. Digiluminium? Luminium? Digiluminium. Digium. Digium would be good too, yeah. I really like reading some of the descriptions. I think they're fun. Okay, so that's that. Yes, Trigger is doing the Transformers animated movie. And I think it's a movie series. I don't know if it's supposed to be 3 movies or 2 movies, but I'm pretty sure it's more than 1. And I gotta tell you, I watched it, and it has that feeling. I'm certain that Studio Trigger was like, let's watch a lot of the old Transformers show, because it felt like it. But as the trailer for the movie goes on, the longer it goes, the more you're like, oh, no, that looks like Trigger. That's definitely Trigger. Whoa, look at that cool big mech awesome pose. That's Trigger. I recommend checking it out. I'm excited for it. Have I seen Promare? No. I guess I couldn't even tell you what it was. What is it? Okay, now we're back to here. I think... Now, we'll hold off on that. I'm pretty sure that back left is probably the correct path, so let's check this way out. You're gonna watch it as soon as we're finished here? Cool. Boo. Hopefully Gatomon makes it to about 30 before we go into the Digilab, right? Be back to Angelwoman at that point. Promare is a movie from Trigger with a dumb, spiky, blue-haired protagonist firefighter. You know, I guess I think I've seen an image of it, but I haven't watched it. I should probably watch it, huh? It's a really good movie with a soundtrack that rocks. Yeah, I should probably check it out. For anyone who's unaware, Studio Trigger, top-notch anime studio. Probably my favorite one. Probably. Hold on. You know what? Let's take Sistermon out and put Noms in. Let's turn the battle animations on and see what his ultimate move looks like here. After we read the description, it sounded really cool. Then settings. Partner. No, wait. Oh, I wanted that. He's a really good protagonist. He's just not smart. Got it. Okay. Nakano Broadway Construction, Part 4. In most cases, large commercial buildings are run by their owners, who control everything from PR to tenants and internal bylaws. BW. Wait, what's BW? They lost me on that. We're talking about Nakano Broadway? BW was an exception to that rule. From the very start, shop and residential spaces alike were sold piecemeal. People who bought their real estate inside the building were then free to utilize it however they pleased. Because of this, soon after Nakano opened, shop owners and residents started remodeling work on their respective stores and apartments. In the end, this meant that formal blueprints for Nakano weren't drafted until 8 years after the building was originally completed. Even in those early days, the building's layout had already become too unwieldy for anyone to fully grasp at that stage. Hey Darth, how you doing? Welcome in. Yoshido always has me sitting on his lap, petting my head all nice and gentle. I love Yoshido. Yoshido always calls me Miko. Miko is a girl's name, but Yoshido gave it to me, so I love it. So was Pete the cat as an actual real cat, a boy cat with a girl name? You were gonna stream DC Universe Online. By the way, I saw you streamed it again just the other night, right? I thought you were done with it. I thought you had that issue, that bug pop up, right? That basically meant you were gonna have to restart. So I thought you were done. Okay, wonderful. We will get to see Namza's move, even though it's against the wrong type, so it won't do a ton of damage, but that's okay. Good attack. Yeah, heal yourself. Alright, let's see what this new Quo Vadis looks like. Oh, you fixed the save file problem. Well, that's good. That's great. Pretty much done with the main story. Now there's a ton of DLC episodes. Oh, that's cool then. That was really cool, by the way. Plenty of content left to go. Well, that's great. You know, I mentioned this before. I've played a lot of MMOs. Unfortunately, that is one of the ones I never touched. Okay, put the battle cutscenes back on short. And unfortunately, our Gatomon is not at level 30 yet. But I want to check the progress on stats for our Tokomon. Gonna be important. So Gatomon, right? We just have to hit 30 and we're back to Angelomon. So that's wonderful. Great news. Tokomon, on the other hand, we need to get to level 30 and SP80 int 130. SP80 int 130. SP is 60 and our int is 50. So we're either many levels away or we need to do the farm. Let's actually open up the field guide and see when we get there. Right? Because the field guide is great for this. Find ourselves a Tokomon. Where are you? There you are. Stats. We're looking for int 160. SP80 we hit no problem. Ooh. Check it out. We're not going to hit the int level. We're not going to hit the int. So we need to use the farm. So is there any point to us having Tokomon in the team right now, other than Tokomon will level faster with us? We could throw them in the farm instead. Did they have a camaraderie requirement? I don't think so. You're a bat hero. Nice. I think, honestly, I think Batman is probably my favorite DC character. When I was younger, I just had, like, I don't remember all of them, but I remember I had a backpack that was just full of Batman toys, and I would just take that wherever I was going, didn't matter. I'm playing Batman. When I was real young, of course. And you get the trio, the DC top trio, yeah, for your mentors. It makes perfect sense. They are part of everything DC, right? All right. Okay. So if we do the farm, what is Tokomon's current personality? Fighter. So if we put him in the farm, he'll get attack. Did I buy more than one of those brainy patches? And I'm guessing no. Yeah, see, look at this. Searcher, builder, nimble, defender, fighter. And durable. I did not buy another one, so that's a little unfortunate. There is, down here, these clever carrots, by the way. This gave Noms a lot of intelligence. We could use one of those as well. Can I buy them? No. How are you supposed to get those items? I mean, or are they just completely, like, low chance drop area? I don't know. You take your Batman action figures to your friend's house and play with them on the trampoline. At the stage where I played with the Batman toys, I don't think I'd ever been on a trampoline. No one I knew had one or anything. My cousin got one when we were a little bit older. I honestly, I can't remember what age we may have been, but my mom was very hesitant about letting me go on a trampoline. Super dangerous, blah, blah, blah. Played on that trampoline a ton over, I guess, the next few years, and I don't believe I ever got hurt on it. So, take that, mother, for trying to protect me. I actually think that trampolines these days quite frequently have that net around them, and I've never been in a trampoline with a net around it, but I have to say, part of me wonders if that's more dangerous, and I don't know why. I just have this, like, this gut feeling that net around there, I feel like you're gonna, like, hit it weird, and it's gonna make the whole trampoline flip, or who knows what. I don't know. You were never into DC stuff as a kid, Darth? More of a maturity thing back then? Yeah, I was super into Batman. Super into Batman. I guess I'll tell you, I feel like just superhero stuff in general, but I had a bunch of Batman toys, and I may have had a Spider-Man toy. Okay, so I'm not gonna put Tokomon in the farm. Not right now, because he will split his points into attack. And by the way, I have no idea what that Sistermon's gonna want. Is it attack or int, or I don't know. So I'd rather just focus the points, and in order to focus the points, we need to leave this area and buy an intelligence patch. So we'll do that. Also, I should have healed while we were in there. Well. Character customization is probably your favorite part. I gotta say though, did you ever play City of Heroes or City of Villains? Because I think that came before DC Universe Online, and that was also one of the big selling points of that game was pick your power from a whole bunch of different powers, make your character look as cool or different as you want them to, and then go out into the world. I thought those ones were really good. But City of Heroes and City of Villains was not part of DC or Marvel. Pretty sure they were completely unique. And by the way, this Quo Vadis move is 40 SP to use. It's super expensive. By the way, he's at a stage right now that he'll keep leveling up. What a great clip, Bomber. Can't wait to show that one to my mother. No, I don't think I would show that to her. I don't think I would do that. I just realized that we never added a magic attack for Noms. We just have physical, which is probably fine. But a good call out anyways. So you get one power type, but then you can do multiple weapon types. Well, that's cool. Is there a reason for wanting to specialize in a single one versus being good at multiple? All right, the last file. Nakano Broadway Construction, Part 5. The basement of Broadway once housed a vacuum tube computer within its walls. It had been brought into the building after the end of World War II by war criminals who evaded arrest, shielded from the prying eyes of MacArthur's GHQ. I want to know more about MacArthur's GHQ. That sounds neat. Is that a real-life thing? The vacuum tube computer's purpose in those days remains a mystery. It's possible it could have been utilized for things such as mathematical computations or code breaking, but such speculation is unconfirmed. As time went on, there was eventually nobody left to carry on the original purpose set forth for the terminal. At that point, the computer was apparently buried inside a wall somewhere. But not, like, disconnected from power? It's dark in here. All dark. I can't see a thing. I'm okay being in the dark. I'm not scared of it or anything, but it's never been this dark before. Yoshido's not here. I don't even smell him. I can't go back outside. Yoshido, where are you? Oh no. Oh no, this is sad. Was Yoshido one of the war criminals? And was always there in the computer room doing something with his cat? And then when they decided that they needed to leave for some reason, they walled off the computer room, not knowing that the cat was still in there? Oh. Bomber, this isn't the computer. This is Pete. Which Pete, as a Digimon, somehow was also potentially, probably, a physical cat named Miko. Yeah, this is sad. Yoshido, Yoshido, please sit me on your lap and pet my head again. Yoshido, Yosh. Oh. Now you know. Now you know who I really am. I'm... So, it's begun. Though, I have to say, this is a bit more than what I'd bargained for. If this keeps up, the building's going to collapse for sure. Hi, TK. Do you have your Patamon with you, TK? if you watched the first Digimon show, you get that. So the weapons are just for damage, so it probably doesn't matter which one you pick exactly. But the different powers do different things, like restraining enemies. That's cool. Yeah, of course, right? You're gonna get your MMO types, your healer, your tank, your damage dealer, your crowd controller, all of that, right? Who am I? Somebody, anybody, tell me. There's Pete. Or Miko. We have to, like, wonder, though, how did a physical being become a Digimon? We don't really understand that, though, that's for sure. Please, who am I? Now, I have multiple things to say here, and I'm going to say them in order, because I bet you that's the order you're supposed to do them in. Pete? No, that's not right. That's not right. Maybe that was the thing to say. Maybe I was supposed to pick the right one, which clearly was Miko, but... Seraphimon is now asleep. Great. Celestial does sound like a cool job, or class, or power ability. You know, in fact, Noms being here is probably not great. Although that defense penetrating is maybe the best part. I don't want to fight Pete. Why are we... We're going to kill Pete. I don't want to kill Pete. But we're gonna. Because I don't think there's a option to not kill him. We got a Wanyamon medal. Oh, I hope. I hope he's not dead. Yeah, that's right. My name is Miko. Yoshido is my friend. Eat is your friend. Yoshido's calling out for me. He's been looking for me this whole time. He found me. Yoshido. Whew. Looks like the tremors have stopped, just in the nick of time, too. That's my assistant for you. You've done well. Now, I don't have to worry about any broken coffee cups. Gross. We should just break all the coffee cups ourselves. Was the Digiworld just the afterlife? What if it is? Didn't think about that. Miko! 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 Miko, it's really you! Yoshito, I'm so sorry. You've been waiting for me for so long. I'm the one who should be apologizing here, Miko. I'm the one who left you alone this whole time. I'm so sorry, my friend. No, it's okay, really. You don't have to be sorry. I know you've been waiting for me since the day you had to go. Oh, Miko. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I'd have never lived to see Miko with my own eyes again. Although, what if Miko wasn't actually a cat, and what if Miko was always a Digimon? But, like, how would a Digimon have been in the real world? The quote-unquote real world, the physical world, way back then. I mean, the big difference with that, though, is AZ went crazy, though, right? Looking for his Floette, and almost ended the world, if I recall correctly. I'll tell you, in like recent generations, I'm gonna count X and Y as a recent-ish generation of Pokemon, and I feel like it had the coolest, maybe best storyline. I like that one a lot. Right, who says digital shifts haven't happened before? It's a good point. It's okay, you're right. Dimensional rifts open all the time. You're right. You're right. XY is criminally underrated? Really? It's underrated? I guess I would have thought it was, Here's the thing. For me, X and Y felt like a callback to Pokemon's roots. Right? It felt to me like, hey, we've kind of done these things, and we're kind of like changing and evolving into what Pokemon is now, and then they did X and Y, and they're like, but hold on, what if we kind of make it feel more like the older generation? And then that's what X and Y became, but with all the newer stuff included as well, like being able to pet your Pikachu. I don't know. I feel like X and Y was the original formula perfected. I think I'm gonna say that. I think I'm gonna go out and say perfected. X and Y was the first one that you didn't finish, though, Astro says. So, I don't remember. Was it long? Maybe it was long. I don't remember. But here's the thing as well. I didn't play So I played the first 3 gens, and then Black and White, I had White, and I did not finish White. I, in fact, didn't really care for it that much. And then I did not play the Diamond, Pearl, Platinum era. So, I don't know. So needless to say, I didn't play Black 2 or White 2 either. I really didn't like the Sun Moon formula with the way that they did the island bosses and stuff. I don't know. I didn't like it. I didn't really like the maps either. I didn't feel like they were that interesting because it was really just like a follow the path sort of map. There weren't really branching areas or exploration really available. It was mostly just go this way and then go that way and then keep moving, and I don't know. I was disappointed by Sun and Moon. How about that? Anyway. I should probably explain. You see, back when the vacuum tube computer room was still around, I lived here in this building, away from my family. That computer room was where I used to work. The only family I ever had with me that whole time was Miko here. I talked with Miko about everything there, my memories of my family, Fuyume Yuki, anything to help keep my loneliness at bay in there. He would join me in the computer room, and we spent many, many hours together over the years. Eventually, they closed down the room and sealed the whole thing off with a thick wall, like it was never there to begin with. It was around that time that I lost Miko, too. I couldn't find him wherever I looked. Had a bad feeling about where he might have ended up and came back here. Who knows how many times to rescue him. But in the end, I couldn't do anything for him. Gave up, and over time, nearly forgot about him. Before I knew it, it had been decades since we'd last been together. I can't thank you enough for making this happen. We couldn't have been reunited without you, kid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now we can go back to living together again. Thank you. I'll never, ever forget this day. Yeah, maybe he was a Wanyamon the whole time. We're really not sure. So X and Y, by the way, if I recall correctly, had a pretty big end game. So Astro, you never even made it to the end game, but didn't they have a version of like the battle tower? I feel like they did, and there was a zone towards the very end there that had like I felt like was really designed and set up for farming different kinds of Pokemon with their IVs and HVs and like trying to like breed them and all that. I don't know. I felt like I spent a lot of time in the end game of X and Y. I don't fully remember it all because it has been many years now since then. But I did really enjoy it. Battle, I'm assuming mansion. Yeah. I mean, like, and that's a concept that they don't do in a lot of Pokemon games, and I think they should, but I don't think a lot of people do it. That's probably why they don't put them in the games. Anyway. I see. Nice work. I can only imagine how hard it was, but you really did a good job. So our Pete was actually a cat named Miko sealed deep inside a wall, along with that old vacuum tube computer from the American occupation days. And somehow, using this building's intranet, or rather the power of its ley line, he merged with the computer and became a Digimon, so he was a real cat. And then he somehow became a Digimon. And that's all the explanation we're gonna get. That old cat's had a hell of a life, wouldn't you agree, Sarlin? We can't say for sure what the actual assimilation process entailed, but at this point, we know better than to doubt it had happened. It's amazing just how much and yet how little the digital and real worlds are siphoned off from one another. I imagine the reason Pete showed up again after all those years is because of the digital wave abnormalities we've seen. But you know, there's still one thing about the whole story that bugs me a little. Is it gonna be how come he didn't bust that wall down to get that cat out of there? Oh, it's French. Got it. So it's the French word for mansion. However, I'm looking at my cat right now. If my cat was stuck in a wall, I'm busting that wall down. I'm just saying. It's happening. You mentioned that towards the end, old man Mizushima said, now we can go back to living together again, right? What do you think he meant by that? I don't question any part of that sentence. I don't question any part of that sentence. He spent a lot of time, he essentially lived with that cat. Okay, not only that, but in the case you solved earlier, where he was the one behind the urban legends, how did he keep breaking into the building? Uh-oh. The ghost? Let's assume, for the sake of argument, that he somehow had access to an entrance that let him come and go at the timing he did. If he'd physically been getting into the building so much that way that he was being reported, you'd think something would have gone differently. Got any theories you'd like to propose? Yoshido Mizushima. If we looked into his backstory, we might be able to find our answers pretty easily. What do you think? Should we dig a little more? Please, leave us be. Don't go looking for us. Ah, that's understandable. Then it's probably best we do indeed let sleeping dogs lie. Alternatively, we could let the Occult Club kids know about this. I bet they'd have a real field day going after it. I mean, they came face to face with a real... You know what? Nah, let's keep it to ourselves. Maybe he's a Digimon too? I don't know. Sounds like he's a ghost. Oh, Nakano Broadway brings many things together. The spirit world and the world of the living. The normal and the surreal. And now the physical and the digital. Truly, nothing is impossible in this crazy hole in the wall we call home. You know, maybe we should try to figure out the dates. Because this game definitely takes place in and or around 2015. And the American occupation was in what years? And he would have been a grown adult with a family at that point. Okay. Okay. The Friend Safari, right. Yeah, that, I don't know. It's one of those games, X and Y, that I will probably replay at some point. I think so. I'm not looking into it anytime soon, but probably will do it again. Yeah, 1945, 1952. Right, so like, if we say he was 25 in 1952, and then we add 60 years, he could still be alive. He could also be a ghost bomber. Jeez. Anyways, that's the end of that story. That's over. You know what? For that being a side mission, you know, a forced side mission, I actually really enjoyed it. It gave you a little bit of feels. And we get a memory up out of it, too. Well, looks like it's just you and me again here. The couches look so empty without Pete around. We better get more clients to keep them warm. Let's save it. Love that it looks like we've played 800 hours of this game. Kinda feels like we have played 800 hours of this game. That's not a good thing. Alright, let's see, what's next? It's not going to affect Examon for a while. I'll take on some cases. Oh, man. Do we have to? Hold on, let me go talk to Mirai real quick. It's a better love story than Twilight. It's not hard, though, right? Yeah, exactly, Darth. Right. Okay, so Arata's calling us. We don't know what to think of him right now. We don't know if he is truly... Hold on. Let's back up and rewind to make sure everyone's aware of what's going on with him. He has partnered with Pseudo to obtain power, right? Pseudo knew of some method for basically modifying the physical world like it was code, right? Every programmer's dream. I have a shirt, by the way, that says, I would have, what does it say? Man, now I can't remember. It's an older shirt. I haven't really worn it in a while, but it says, I would have fixed the world if only they would have given me the source code. It's something like that. Anyways, so in doing so, he absorbed an eater. He basically ate the eater, okay? And that's why his arm looks the way it does right now, because it's eaterified. And from there, he can now use the power of an eater to essentially eat other data objects and then absorb them into himself, and he's gaining power. He actually ate Gallantmon, one of the Royal Knights, and he got a lot of power. And we don't know if he's gone crazy with power, and if we're gonna have to fight him, or if he is maybe doing this, but it's all in the point of saving the world, in which case he's putting on a little bit of an act trying to keep us away from him. Because he was already doing that, putting on an act to keep us away from him, so that the police, because the police were after him, because the corporation framed him as the suspect, or the culprit. So it's hard to tell. I'm maybe a little bit on the side of him being a little nutso at the moment. And after he absorbed that eater, by the way, I think it also altered his mind in a way that he didn't anticipate. Let's see what he has to say. Hey. Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. I have a message for you. Come to Odaiba. Pseudo said that the weakened Examon will be heading back there. It's your chance to defeat Examon. Help Pseudo. Listen up, though. Come alone. Don't tell Kyoko or anyone else. Just you. Feels like a trap. See you later. It walks like a duck, and it looks like a duck, and it quacks like a duck. Must be a Digimon. I think we'll do a heal. Actually, let's double check our... What? We only had like one fight. Let's do a heal, and then I guess we're going to Odaiba, because that's the main mission. You missed the call. Did he act strangely? No, he actually acted extremely normal. But he did throw a red flag of, go here so you can beat Examon, help Pseudo. Don't tell anyone you're going. Come alone. That was the weird part. Also, you know what? Hold on. the patch, if we want to change our Tokomon to int-based, that is in Eden. Let's actually go do that real quick. And if I was making the game, I would make a branching story option here where you actually do tell Kyoko. But we couldn't do that. It's this one, right? I think this is the shop that sells it. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, you're not ready for a main quest. And then I stepped outside because I wanted to go to the Digilab. And then main mission happened anyways. Or maybe we should do more cases? Bummer. No. Refuse. Okay, by the way, I'm gonna buy... Oh, these are kind of expensive. Not that we don't have the money. I'm gonna have 2 of each patch on me. How about that? If we can afford it. Hold on. Brainy's the one we want, right, Brainy? I'm gonna buy 3 because we're gonna use one. We have lots of... Why do we have so many nimble patches? Oh, wait. I just buy 1. Yeah. Bunch of those 2. Okay, we're good. Ball up there. And I think we do throw Tokomon in the farm. And I don't believe there's any reason to have anyone else there, right? Like, he's not going to gain more int by having other int users in it. So I think he'll just go in it alone. We'll call it good. But if you time yourself out, then what's going to happen when we get that next follow bot person in chat? Come on. You're just going to have to live with the shame of knowing what you did, okay? Oh, I got to use the item first. Memory up! Pop that bad boy. Brainy patch. Use on the Toko of the Mons. And then I'm going to double check. Do we need camaraderie for this Digivolve? Because if we do, I'm a little hesitant to use the massive power-up, but I still think we do anyways. No camaraderie required. Okay. We may need it for the next form if there is another form, but we'll find out then. Tokomon to Farm Island 2, because that is where I believe our items are at. You're going to get the Sonic Cross Shadow Generations. I bet that's going to be cool. I bet that's going to be cool. That's true. I do have friendship chips. I got a few of those today, didn't I? We'll just double check the goods. Int, HP, SP, perfect. Here's the thing. I think if I give you a clever carrot, that's also going to boost it quite a bit. Stats right now are 54 int, and I'm going to give you the carrot now. Plus 20! That's such a big deal. Okay, I don't know how we get more carrots. Also, his camaraderie is 1%, so who cares if we lose it? If we could get more carrots, that would just be amazing, but we can't. Okay, command, train, of course. And by the way, he's the only one there, so he's the only leader, so... Here we go. You can't time yourself out. Good, good, good. That's true. If you really want to spend a friendship chip on me, that's a follow on Twitch, that's a sub on YouTube, that's a like on the video, that's a comment down below. Hit that subscribe button, mash that bell. all of those things. Let's go to Odaiba, everybody. I'm gonna save it before we zone as well, because who knows what's gonna happen once we zone in. Oh, you're right. Did you click the Digi-thumb? We screwed the whole thing up, everybody. Hey, I'm super excited to play Astrobot. Astro's Playroom is such a wonderful, probably underplayed game. Now, I don't know if anyone who actually bought that game, it just came on people's PlayStations, right? That's why I played it. I would never have gone out and bought Astro's Playroom. I loved that game so much. The new Astrobot, we will probably play at some point on stream, because it's I just loved it that much. But I don't know when. I don't have a plan for it now. And by the way, I've seen rumor that if you buy the PS5 Pro, which I am considering, that it may come as a preload on that as well. So, yeah, could be a thing. Yeah, the Playroom was 100% a tech demo for the PS5. In fact, I'd say it was less a tech demo for the PS5 and mostly a tech demo for the PS5 controller. Not that this is a PS5 controller, but yeah, the controller itself. The other thought I want to put out there is, if you wanted then a further tech demo of the console with really great controller use, Returnal. Returnal is such a good game. You've never heard of it, Bomber? So Astro's Playroom is, you are this little robot guy and you run around, and it's a 3D platformer. That's what it is. It's a 3D platformer. There are, occasionally you get like a tool like a bow, or maybe you're inside of a ball, kind of like a monkey ball situation, or maybe you're like flying a rocket. But those are all short bits in between the 3D platforming, and you're on these stages where they have a little bit of secrets hidden here and there, but mostly what's interesting about it is you're going around and they have all these other like robots or whatever that are the characters from other PlayStation games. So like you'll see Ratchet and Clank or Jak and Daxter or the guy from Shadow of the Colossus or whatever, right? All of this PlayStation history is just throughout all of these levels, and it's just wonderful. It's just wonderful to be like, hey, look, there's Lara Croft or whatever. I mean, worth the money is subjective to each individual, right? What I will say is I could not... let's start over. I have a really nice computer. It probably can play basically anything better than my PS5 can. Probably. But I will also tell you, I couldn't build a $700 computer and get the performance and power of the PS5 Pro, right? So like $700 is a lot of money. I'm not trying to say it's not a lot of money, but I am saying for a comparative build of something else, it's actually a really good deal. But then you're only also getting PlayStation games, whereas if you spent more money and put it into a computer, you're getting all sorts of other games. You know, it's a huge discussion, but for sure. I'm gonna say I think it's worth the money. I just don't know if I want to spend it because I already have a PS5. I've talked about this before too, like with the PS4 Pro, right? I didn't get it. I had a PS4, a launch model or whatever, and I'm like, well, my PlayStation works just fine. I use it all the time. It's great. I don't need a better one. But when I would play an online game with a friend who had a PS4 Pro, you could tell. We would zone at the same time, and they would load in way before I did, just because their system was more powerful. Now then, I don't know if you'll see that same thing happen in the PS5 Pro, because I'm pretty sure it uses the same CPU, right? So like the processing power isn't really any different, but the graphics power is much improved. The graphics card itself is just physically a lot larger because they put a lot more stuff on it, and the power of that is going to be impressive. And what they're trying to claim, right, is on a PS5, you always have to select, do I want to play at 30 frames per second and everything look great, or do I want to play at 60 frames and have stuff downgraded? And they're trying to say on this new one, you won't have that option. Everything's just going to play at 60 and be high quality, which is pretty cool. There isn't as far as I'm aware, any improvements on how data transmission works to the solid state drive or anything like that, which is already very impressive, but... You were going to get one if it came with a disk drive. You can add the disk drive onto it. So I will not buy... I wouldn't have purchased the digital PS5 only because I like having discs. But they have since then came out with the ability, right, with the PS5 Slim. I dropped my controller. With the Slim, they came out with the ability to add the disk drive on, and you have the ability to add the disk drive on as well for the Pro. So it's not a huge concern. I'll just end up buying that too if I do get the Pro. Chrome is updating. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, money, by the way, is, like I said, completely subjective for each person. And everyone's in a different situation. Anyways, we're going to Odaiba. We've been here before. It's on fire. Drives the cost to over 1,000. The disk drive isn't $300, is it? I thought the disk drive was like 70 at most. Again, I didn't really look. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, here's the deal, though, right? They, as a publisher, game producer, whatever, you 100% want people to buy digital instead of physical, right? Because there is a lot of cost associated in producing the box, the disc, the art, whatever else that goes with it, right? They don't put manuals in there anymore, but there is definitely money involved in that, and if they can cut that out, it's just more money that they get to keep. And being the store owner as well, right? PlayStation, Sony as the store owner, they are also just reaping more benefit off of that because they don't have to pay that tax, if you will, of doing business in a retail store, right? Because if you sell the game for $60 in a store, well, the store has to get a cut of that, right? So the game is being sold to them for lower than 60, and then they sell it for 60, and they get whatever their margin is. Whereas if you sell it on your own store, you didn't have to do any physical whatever, and you got to sell it for the full thing without retailer having a cut. So like, they are 100% looking to get rid of physical media. 100%. I don't want it to happen, but it probably will happen, unfortunately. You think Switch 2 is going to be at least 400? The PS5 Pro disc drive will be $79.99, and the vertical stand, no one needs a vertical stand, but that'll be $30. I don't know why anyone would put the console is huge. I would never want to put it upright for two reasons. Reason one, because if it's upright, it's going to block a portion of my television because it's just so big. But also, I would be so worried about something hitting it and knocking it over, whereas if it's laying flat, there's no way it's getting knocked over. Yeah, it could get shoved off of something, sure, but it's not going to get knocked off. Anyways, yeah. So you're looking at like $800 plus tax, maybe shipping. No way the Switch 2 is going to be less powerful than a PS4. I mean, power-wise on a Nintendo console? I don't know. It could be. It might be. I wouldn't put money on it being more powerful than a PS4. I don't know what the odds of that are, though, but I'd be afraid if I put money on that. the reality is we don't buy the Nintendo console for the power. I would love it if they put more power in their console so that like the developers could actually build cool stuff without having to use a ton of tricks to actually get their thing done. Or if they're a bad developer, Game Freak, they would be able to hide a lot of that behind processing power and all of that. But that's not why we buy the Nintendo console. All right, we're doing an extra save. I know we just saved. We're gonna do another one. This could be really bad, by the way. We don't have like we don't have a full team, if you will, right? We're missing 3 slots, and we have 2 under 30s. Right, here's Noms under 30. Noms, by the way, does have defense piercing move, but we're gonna start with Sistermon, and we'll move things around as needed. I don't buy Nintendo for Squid Kid painting games, but but yeah, that is that was a big seller of the console, right? I feel like kids loved that Squid game. Double checking over here again. So here's my guess, okay? Arata wants to eat Examon. He thinks we might be able to help him. That's what I think is going to happen. There's another eater right there.
Oh, 来たか。待ってたぜ。さっさとあのデカブツを片付けるぞ。
It's called Squid Game. Look it up on Netflix. It's the... that's not the same thing. Yeah, it was called Splatoon! I couldn't remember it either. Again, I never played it. Here you are. I've been waiting. I'll take care of that big thing first. It'd be messy if your buds start showing up. Yes. Sleuth told me all about it. You softened up Examon, right? Way to go, Cyber Sleuth. Yeah? You know, Sony put out their own Splatoon this year, right? I don't remember what it's called. I don't know how that game's doing. I don't know if people are playing it or not. I'm not. When I was a teenager, 100%, I loved like arena fighting games or, you know, just team deathmatch kind of stuff or whatever. First-person shooters or other games. Loved those kind of things. Liked playing online and doing that. These days, I don't care so much anymore for that. I'm not saying I won't ever play a game like that again, but I don't look out for it. I don't, like, go for them anymore. Like, I didn't get the newest Halo, which I assume came out on computer. Partially because I have no interest in doing the multiplayer. And I heard the single player wasn't all that great. There might be a new Tribes game coming out, though. And by the way, if you've never played Tribes, that's a really cool game. We might try that one. Foam Stars, that's it, Astro. Yeah, no, when I said fighting games, I meant not like Street Fighter. I didn't mean fighting games like that at all. I meant team versus team. Although that being said, I did play a good amount of Overwatch, so. Maybe part of my competitive team-based game was just Overwatch, and now I did a lot of Dota 2 back in the day as well. So maybe I'm just like burnt out on that stuff.
Oh,
okay. This one? This is the one you're worried about? It's pretty convenient being able to devour anything. Eaters, Digimon, even human beings, really. I want to eat, and eat, and eat, and I can't stop! Yeah, because when you absorbed that first eater, it changed your mental state. I can't help it. It's like I'm always starving. Oh boy.
食えば食っただけ
The more I
力が
eat,
手に入る
the more power I gain.
でもって
But at the same time, I'm
心
able
は
to
何
feel
も
less
感じな
and
くなってい
less.
く不思議なことに
The strange thing is that it's not as bad as I might have thought, for whatever that's worth.
意外とさ引くか
Does that
聞いてんのか
repulse you? I suppose it would have to. I think he's losing it. See, I wish it actually, like, we said something, because, like, clearly we are saying something to him right now, but there's nothing here. What's that? What's the point of getting this powerful?
ま
It's not like I want to do
そんな大
something
それたことをやろう
terrible.
って俺
There was something I had forgotten to do for so long, and I finally remembered what it was.
だから
So, I'm going to finish it, and to do that, I need
そのため
power.
に力が必要なもっと
More.
もっ
More.
ともっと
More.
もっと
More, 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 and more!
もっと
Oh, we just said gestures with arms. Okay. I got it. We speak in interpretive dance.
だって俺思い出
It's
してみた
because I
からさ
remembered. I have nowhere to hide. And all my escape routes are cut off.
だから
So,
前に
I'm
進
moving
むぜ
forward. No matter what happens, I won't try to run or hide anymore.
って
But who cares about all of that? By the way, right, something happened in our collective past that, again, we've speculated that we were digidestined and we were all in the digital world. And it seems like that is becoming more and more true, right? With maybe the first version of Eden, because there were a handful of children that happened to. And so we think it's us, and Arata, probably, right? One of them. And Suedo erased our memories of that time. Something happened in that time that once Arata got his memories back, because I'm guessing Suedo gave them back, has kind of spooked him. He needs more power for something. He can't let that happen again. And what that is, I'm guessing, is we can't let Yugo die again. One of our friends died, and I couldn't save him. That's what I think.
そうさ
You're right.
も
Let's just leave that for now. The real matter at hand is this huge
う
thing.
さあ
Okay, I'm going to
おっ
start.
始め
Are we gonna battle it to weaken it so then he can eat it? Because that's what I think's happening. Alright, it is a data type, so Seraphmon, bye-bye. Should I swap on Seraphmon's turn? Yeah, I think so. I think we'll do that. I could throw a cross counter up. Nah. Nah. So really, we should actually probably swap Dianamon out as well, because we have multiple virus types. I think that makes sense. Unless we get, unless we get bugged. But, here we go. Why did Dianamon take damage? Because it attacked first. Noms might do a lot of damage. Breathing is labor, it says. I'm gonna do this. Increase the attack of all battle Digimon, because this is gonna help Noms out as well. It's gonna impact Arata. Arata is a Digimon at this point. Now we know. It's Nightmare 3. I mean, we have a physical. This could do more because we have physical up, but she's int based, so let's just try that. With Arata. Oh man, I kind of wish we had attack animations on now. Because I want to see if Arata does a cool animation. And there's no way to see it now, as far as I'm aware. Alright. Quo Vadis. 841. I mean, not bad. Fun fact, most Digimon are weighed in megabytes. Examon is weighed in exabytes. That is a fun fact, thank you. I'm gonna try Comet Hammer 3 real quick. 141. What did our last one do? I don't recall. I can increase all of our defense. I could drop his defense down. Let's drop his defense. Did it do it? Was he unaffected? Huh. The massive dragon is holding a massive spear because yes, it does need a weapon, even at that size. By the way, the spear, I mean, tell me if I'm wrong, but it has like 2 red sights, laser guided, maybe something, and it looks like it has a some kind of magazine on the side. So like maybe it shoots some kind of ammo, maybe. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's way better. 350. $811. We're gonna need to heal. Noms is getting a little low. He is only level 25. Let's not forget about that. Might use one of these medical sprays, right? This is HP and SP, and they get 50% back. Now, hopefully this isn't bad wording, like it was in Etrian Odyssey, that it heals everyone up to 50%. But if it gives you 50% back, then Noms will be almost full SP after this. Let's try it. Yeah, it worked how I expected. Speed up. I don't like that. We can get rid of his speed up, I believe, with Sistermon. What is this thing's name? Examon. In Digital Tamers 2, the itch.io game you mentioned, the fan game, yeah? Examon's special attack is literally just a body slam, like a whale. Right? Support end. Nullifies support skills. Can I do this? Will this remove? Or does it make it so that he can't put, like, negatives on us? I don't know. We've never used it. I'm going to try it. Helpless. It made him helpless. We don't really know what helpless does. Dang it. That's a death. I'll revive on Sistermon's turn. Bomber. I'm sorry, but you missed it. You were supposed to be like, so this is Examon. Just so you know. Ah! Everybody died! Why did only Seraphmon come out? Why didn't everyone swap? This is the first time we've had like a team wipe and then not swap. Also, Seraphmon's gonna take so much damage. It's a data type, but we can use this turn to heal, I guess, right? We have perfect revive. This is all party members. So it's like not a terrible one to have swapped to, I guess. Did we get Sistermon is alive now as well? Did maybe Sistermon not die? Did he use a move that swapped out a teammate? Maybe. I am not sure. Okay, this isn't a terrible team. I will do this first. You see that, right? Lotusmon's skirt is freaking out. Yeah, so I will res, I guess, with the other two. Empress of Demise! We should look up what Helpless does, by the way. We should probably do that. Alright, let's get Noms back up. And then I'm wondering, should we get Lady Devimon back up? Or should we say Lady Devimon is a lost cause? Because she's not tanky. And instead, maybe we just heal Noms? So then he can come in with full life? That's kind of how I'm feeling. Her Digiskirt is Digi-shitting itself in the face of Digi-exabytes! It's not stopping. It is definitely not having a good day. Think we're gonna swap this turn. Lotusmon is who we're gonna swap, I think. I think Dianamon should be tankier. We'll do that. Yes, please post the Helpless. Because we should be able to look it up in-game as well, but, meh. It disables the Digimon's support skills. Meaning they can't use them. So if I had used this before it buffed itself, it wouldn't be able to buff itself. I guess. Stop it! Hey, okay, did you see that? Sistermon did not die, but got swapped. That definitely happened. Feels like not the correct way to do this fight. If I can just... Oh, he used that even though he was helpless. Garbage. I don't know. I'm just gonna attack it with this, I guess. Try to do a tiny bit of damage here. This Sistermon Seal Awake has fallen asleep. Ooh, that was a nice crit. This is it. If we had the SP! Oh no. Well, I'm gonna do Saint Knuckle. And if we don't kill it, then I guess we don't kill it. Good job, Noms. Memory up DX even. You know, I would think, I would have to imagine having your left arm be of normal length and then having your right arm be like a good 6 inches longer would get it quite annoying, don't you think? This one's really too big for me. I'm never gonna be able to eat it all. What's that? Something you want to say? I know what you want to say anyway. I mean, it's been on my mind too. The thought that Suedo could be using me. Oh, he's definitely using you. 100%. But we talked about this before. I kind of think I feel like he's trying to do a thing where he did something for you that's going to benefit him, but it's also going to benefit you. I legit think that's how Suedo was thinking. You'd be able to scratch your knee without reaching. But only your right knee. I'm sick and tired of thinking about all that. Let the clever one sort out the hard stuff. Arata, what has happened to you? You were supposed to be the clever one. After all, I'm still just a kid. Debatable. Our characters are at least 16, I believe. So, like, young adult, maybe. Kid, I haven't grown or changed a bit since 8 years ago. Still just a boy. He's definitely a digi-kid now. So I should act like one, right? Do what the wise adults tell me, be good. That way I get the power I want. It's simple, give and take. Oh, that's the angle he's going for. I'm a minor, you can't prosecute me. That's what I'm talking about. I've disappointed you, haven't I? We got along so well, up until now. But look, I'm changing. Hey. Our glove has the ability to digitize physical objects. What if we just do that on Examon and send them to the digital world? I'm no longer the person I once was. He left. He legit didn't even try. Examon actually, like, done? Because he was sort of just hanging out there. I'm guessing, by the way, this completes chapter 16. I'm guessing. Well done. But to think you managed to take out a rampaging dragon even after it had been weakened. He just needed a nap, buildings and pillow. I mean, he's the right size for that. It ended up turning out just as I expected. I'm one smart cookie. Examon's activities may have halted, but Magnamon and the others are still monitoring it. There should be no cause for concern, but they're still keeping an eye on it just in case. This completes the bond between you and Digimon. How? How does this complete the bond between me and Digimon? Not only have you successfully courted the Royal Knights to our cause, you've gotten past their misplaced trust and their delusions. Be proud of who you are. Yes? What is it? You're concerned about Arata Sanada. Actually, I suppose, given how you think, you'd find the prospect exciting? Would we? Would we? I'm sorry. His skills don't rival those of the Royal Knights, but he's approaching that level abnormally quickly. But someday, those powers of his might make him... No, he is perhaps already a threat to us. But I shall leave him to you. Perhaps use your usual crouching lunge attack. Surely, that will be the best strategy to employ. Does she mean connect jump, or... If she doesn't mean connect jump, we have never once done a crouching lunge that I'm recalling. You're right. She still thinks we like her coffee. we can't take anything she says into consideration if she's that oblivious to her own coffee. You're right. Yeah, maybe she's saying, though, the other Digimon have recognized our power and therefore our bond? Maybe. Could be a thing. Excuse me? Hello, Saralyn? I know where Miss Rie... No, I mean, I know where Crusadermon is. I got help from the Kamishiro engineers and analyzed all of Tokyo's digital waves. Traces of the method used to control the digital waves were found in the Akihabara digital shift. Following those traces back led us to picking up a signal that matches Crusadermon's. So please, come to Akihabara. I beg you. I'll be waiting there. Looks like we're about to reach the climax of this case. The only remaining royal knights who oppose us are Leopardmon and Crusadermon. Finding where one of them lurks is a big step. Make haste for Akihabara. Chapter 17. Recollection. Oh, are we gonna learn all of our past whatevers? So, I sure hope so. I want to know. They've really been like toying with all of that past knowledge throughout the very legitimately the beginning of the game. We could reach the climax sooner if people would stop running, or if they would stop forcing us to do random side missions. Come on. I sense something good in your you-ness. Anyway, prepare yourself, you're up against a royal knight, Lord Nightmon. Okay. We're up against Royal Knight, Lord Nightmon. We just need a, Kingmon to come, because Nightmon will then have to submit to Kingmon, and then we'll be fine, right? Like, let's do this with logic and not with brawn. Something. Oh wait, that was Crusadermon's alt name? Legitimately, she was like, there's two left, Leopardmon and Crusadermon, and then she said Lord Nightmon. I'm like, oh, must be we have another one to fight before. But you're right, we did talk about this, and that's Crusadermon's alt name. What the heck, game? Okay, let's look at Tokamon here. With his plus 81 int. He only needed to get to 160, right? I'm trying to decide what is the best course of action right now. Is the best course of action to pull him out of the farm and then just level him up? Or should I redo the farm trading for more int? Yeah, bring Chain of Command Mon! Just for good measure. You're right, I think that would be a great idea. Ah, Tokamon. Tokamon. We're at 141. We're at 141 right now. Level 30. 141, level 30. Okay, so... wow, look at that. Look at that. Hold on, I'm gonna do some quick maths. Quick maths. If we get one int a level. Well, I don't even know if that's true. Hold on. 141 is what we're at, minus the 54. So we're 87 higher than normal, even though it said plus 81. I'm pretty sure it said plus 81, but we're 87 higher. So if we need 160, 19 more. Oh, no, go back. It is only gaining 1 int per level, so it's probably best to do the farm again. Oh, you think it was just 130? Wait, you think we're already there? We might already be there. What if we're already there? Oh wait, we're missing the SP! You're right, it was only 130. We need 80? What are we at? We're at 64. Okay, well hold on, let's go back to the field guide. What level do we have to get? What level do we have to hit? $44? I think we take Tokamon back out, and we just have them with us. Empty the farm. Is there an SP power-up? There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be. Hold on. You're right. Maybe we check our farm food items real quick. Also, I'll pop that. I don't know if any of these do... So this should be HP. Lively might be SP. I don't know. It might be. Because fighter should be attack, defense, int, speed. So lively is probably SP if we wanted to do the farm. But there might be a food down here we can use, right? HP max. Feed that increases SP max. A mental melon. Let's just go use the mental melon. Let's just go use the mental melon. Come on, guys. Just a mental melon. There's gotta be a way to farm these items. There has to be a way to do it, right? Alright. Mental melon, because we only have one of these. Alrighty. Oh, I'm concerned. If he's busy doing something, will it bounce off of him? Okay, good. We'll wait. I'll do it. Max, +4! +4! Okay. It lowers the level we need to get to, though, right? The int one was like +20. I was like, yeah, we're gonna get +20. We're gonna do that Digivolve right now. Oh, no, don't move anymore. We just need level 30 on Gatomon, right? Yes. Okay, so we'll keep going there. And Tokamon, you're just gonna level up. You're just gonna level up. I have so much party memory, though, at the moment, that... I mean, put some people back in the party, maybe? However, we definitely need a couple other types. Because we have 3 virus, we have 2 data, and 4 vaccine. What's his ABI? Whose? Sorry, whose? Justamon? Oh, Tokamon. 82? Oh, are you gonna tell me that we hit the ABI limit? I thought we had like 40 or 50 plus whatever our ABI is. Oh, that sucks that it only gave him 4 if that's all we had left. Oh well. Oh well. We wasted that mental melon then. When a Digimon levels up normally, actually, let's think about this for a second, right? When a Digimon levels up normally, do the stats change based on their personality? Meaning, should I change Tokamon to a lively type so that they gain, like, let's say that instead of gaining 1 SP per level, maybe they'll gain 2? Is that a thing? Should I do that? I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna change him to lively, and then when he levels up next, let's see how much SP he gains, because it only affects training, then I'm not gonna worry about it. Thank you, I guess, for confirming that. Alright, where do we need to go? Did we have a mission? I feel like we didn't have a mission. Oh, Akihabara. We do have a mission. We do have a mission. I'm feeling like we're close to the end. That monster in Odaiba's gone quiet. Tokyo's definitely still in a state of emergency. We just have to restore order. If Digimon can appear in the real world, then what about all those 2D cuties? All the adorable waifus? Well, will they become real too? If they're Digimon, yes. It's 50 plus 1/2 of ABI for training points. Oh, so we only had 40 then from our ABI. Yeah, so that's about 90, and we had plus 80 something in our int. Okay then. Will you please get to safety? I can't be the first officer to tell you this. He said that before. What kind of person has the strength to take on a monster of that size? What does this shop sell? Let me just double check. I could buy some medical sprays. They're pretty good items. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll re-up our revive capsules. You never know. Everything else is fine. You could take it on, Bomber? Okay. I believe you.
Konnichiwa.
Hello, Saralyn. The time has finally come. I want to avenge my father's death. I want to finish things with Crusadermon. Saralyn, won't you please help me? Thank you. That was weird. Wasn't that weird? I think that was weird. Is the Akihabara digital shift the spot where we had all those blocked passageways? I think it is. I think we'll be able to finally check them all out. Save here. Yeah, with the weird TVs and stuff? Right. Digilab access here as well. Her Digimon is so cool! Our Rise Greymon's nowhere near that cool. Or Shine Greymon, sorry. Are these guys like super weak? Yes. Are they gonna give us like 10 XP? Oh, this guy can take a hit. Let's get in our Shine Greymon. He hasn't seen action and forever. Our Shine Greymon's a little bigger than the other one, though, over there, isn't he? You know, okay, hold on. I got another thing to think about. So, I think we were settled on using our Angelwomon to do the fusion Digivolve. But if I'm not mistaken, the Lady Devamon has more ABI. Could it be more worth it to use the Lady Devamon even though she doesn't have as good of moves? I don't know. It's just like one other consideration. That guy looks new. Shakuman. Put him to sleep. I am not using the big move on it. Kind of like how that guy looks, by the way. Okay, so Tokomon did get 2 SP on that level up. When we looked in the field guide, it looked like he was only getting 1 SP per level up. So that's good. We only need to get to 80, and now we're at 70. Cool. Real cool. Cutscene? Wait, what? No, this stuff just appeared in front of me, not a cutscene. There's no way to undo these blocks, and there are definitely blocks behind us that look like they go to other zones that we haven't been to. Yeah, wall flash, really. Ooh, big crit. You know what, we should remove this. Even though it's an AoE, we have a big AoE. Yeah, well, it is maybe mana efficient, but it's low damage. Okay, there's a thing. An item behind it. We're definitely gonna get that first. I think it said it was a medal. I clicked the button, nothing happened. I clicked the button, nothing happened. I clicked the button, and then it just popped up and disappeared. But I think it said it was a medal. You converted the name into katakana. It's definitely not a Japanese word, yeah. Astro, the rule is not a steadfast rule. It can be broken in some situations. Legitimately though, I think one of the situations is when an I appears before the C. It's weird. Dianamon's not gonna do much damage. I'm just not gonna worry about it. We'll wait. Turn. This'll kill them both. And use up all of our SP in the process. Teachers and their lies. Oh, I didn't see. How much SP did Tokomon get there? Rule is broken more often than not, actually, if you take all the English words with an I, and E, and C. Yeah, it's... I feel like it's only a rule for some more common words, but when you get out of the common words, it becomes less rule. It didn't even show us what, like, went away, by the way. Wonderful. Oh, that one went away. Here. Yeah, I'm checking other spots like here to see if they went away. Hey, this is a great spot. If Gatomon levels right now, we can Digivolve. In fact, these guys look weak. Don't they look weak? They're pretty weak. Okay, I think we have more mana efficient AoE. Armadillomon medal! There's our level 30! Exactly what I wanted. Thanks, game. Get our Angelwomon back. Actually, we're at 87 ABI, so Lady Devamon is only at 84. So I think we do. I think we have to wait for Angelwoman to level up, and that's gonna be the sad part, because we have to get to at least level 60, which is probably not happening in today's stream. But she definitely has the better moveset, right? In fact, it's so much better that we need to actually go in and swap, because she's not using all the moves she should be using. Yeah, she also needs that attack, which might be a problem. The attack might be a problem. What do you think, Astro? Do we just do it from Lady Devamon, or not? I don't know. We're missing stuff. I don't know if I care. How much stuff does Tokomon have now? 71. Okay. I don't know what the odds are of us beating the game tonight is. I mean, it feels like we're getting close, but at the same time, I have a big suspicion that we're not. big suspicion that there's a bit more left. Final dungeon's pretty large. Okay, we'll just wait, because if we wait, you know, Angelwoman will get enough in the farm, I think, to get us to 60. So, and then we'll do our Digivolve. Oh, hey, there's a thing here. Vaidmon and Ebemon. So you grind it a lot to get all your megas. We haven't really had to do the grinding. We did a little bit. It's not true that we didn't do any, but we didn't do a ton. Kind of makes me wonder, like, why? Yeah. Craniummon's pre-evolution should be. Yeah, but he turned into a completely different Digimon. Oh, by all, you meant literally almost all the megas. Okay. Yeah, that's right. You almost completed the field guide, right? So that path down there just opened up. Should I go back and check left and stuff? Man. I'm really feeling like we've missed out on things here. Just saying. I think I should swap Dianamon for Lotusmon. Get that big AoE going. Although, maybe we don't even need it here. Heck, the wrong one. No, I'm just gonna finish that one off. I guess he can finish this one off. She apologized for attacking the wrong one. I don't know if you see it in the background there, but there's a game vision. We should go in that store. We gotta see what they have. Game vision. I'm gonna pop in and get SP back. I'm also gonna take a quick peek and see what Tokemon's SP is at now. 74. Okay. We're getting there. Do I think it'd be better if the combos actually used each individual mon's attack instead of the initiator's attack? I think it would be cooler. I think it would make more sense. However, right, you get into a situation where you are the wrong type and you get the combo with, like, let's say you're going after a virus and you are Data, but the other two are Vaccine. And let's say you get a triple combo, well, you're going to do crap damage because you're Data, right? in that other world, you would do bad damage, but then the other 2 attackers would add on and do good damage. That'd be great. You could have the reverse situation too, where you're attacking as the vaccine type, and you've got 2 other datas, and then they join in. With the current system, you do a lot more damage. With the other system, you do a slight bit more damage, right? But it does make more sense to me that they should attack with their own stats. Granted, maybe they don't do a full, like, 100% of their damage output. But I do legitimately think if I was coding the game, I probably would have had their own attacks go factor into the damage, not just the other way around. Wow, Crusadermon is right here. So there's plenty of other spots in this zone that we haven't been to, and I feel like there's a reason why we can't get past those other barriers, and I don't know what it is, and it makes me feel bad, and yeah. And yeah. This is what happened last time we were here as well. We never got through the barrier on the front left. We never got through there. I don't think we ever got through that back left barrier either. What's this zone called? It's the Akihabara area. I don't know if there's a way to see it otherwise. But it's the digital shifted zone for Akihabara. Hey, if you want to look that up, that's cool. That's great. Give me also just like a moment. A moment. I shall return very, very shortly. I've returned. Astra, you have an answer. Somewhat limited. Sure. Go ahead. I have a feeling that I go up here, I fight Crusadermon, we leave, and we can never come back here again. That's my feeling. When we were in this zone the first time, we kinda didn't ever get to come back, and we kinda thought we might be able to, and now we are here. And that's a great question, Bomber. What do we think I should play after this? You're thinking Dungeons of Hinterberg. I might be feeling Dungeons of Hinterberg as well. Oh, did you boot up your game, Astro? Is that what you did? Or is this someone's, like, comment online? But they're on Chapter 19, and it's available as a Digilab Mirror Dungeon. Okay, so none of these zones were available to us as Mirror Dungeons before. It sounds like they might be available coming up, which is good. Which is good. Okay. Run forward and do this. By the way, Crusadermon had a lot of buffs that she was using, right? Didn't she have a lot of buffs? We fought her multiple times, and she was easy every time we fought her, but I have a feeling she's gonna be more difficult this time. If I put Lotusmon out there, I can use that move that makes her helpless, and then she won't be able to buff herself. And we knew that she was buffing before. Also, actually, what type is she? We can find out. She's near the bottom somewhere. Somewhere. There she is. Okay. So actually, Lotusmon is going to be a bad one to have out. He's virus. So let's swap Noms for Sistermon. Because Sistermon can also do the helpless thing. And then let's swap Lotusmon for Seraphmon. I think that's the play. If she does magic attacks, Shine Greymon is so bad. Hopefully she doesn't do magic attacks. I guess we'll find out. In fact, let me just do another save right now, right here. We'll go from there. I got tired of waiting. Crusadermon, you're not running away this time. Run away? Me? Humans suffer from extreme misunderstandings. I rather welcome your arrival. Because you'll clean up this unsightly trash. What? I will never forgive you. You killed my father. It was never my intention to kill your father. Rather, it was that woman's thoughts. Like a black flame, like a serpent in the grass, Ishibe's ambition, desire, envy. Her passion affected my thoughts as well. We Digimon realized how dangerous humans can be. I experienced this firsthand. Then that means that Miss Rie's urge to kill my father ended up changing you? Yeah, last time we talked to Crusadermon, she, basically said, yes, I killed your father, and I'll kill your little dog, too! That's basically what she said. So, Rie was a real person at some point. She's toying with her. Still, her emotions aren't that bad after all. The utter rush I get when I trample puny, weak humans like you. The agony of death when your spirit is crushed. All of these things make me mad with glee. It is you humans who have given me these feelings. Who is guilty for this? Am I? Or you humans? The spread of Eden syndrome was your doing? You're only half right. My role was simply to control the eaters. I'm glad it spread, but that wasn't my goal. Still, it's very human of you to want to blame me for the spreading of the mark of sin. It's an act of utter stupidity, and the source of original sin, which led the world to destruction, was still you humans! I guess she is Crusadermon. I didn't think she would be, you know, going to war for the Christians in, medieval Europe, but hey, who knows? Maybe she is. What are you talking about? I'm talking about 8 years ago. Yugo and Yuko Kamishiro, Nokia Shiramine, Arata Sanada, and you. Because they didn't want to say our name. You all came to the digital world 8 years ago and brought an unprecedented calamity upon us. Original sin? Calamity? What are you talking about? We came to the digital world? I don't remember that. I have no memory of. No memory of. Could it be that we were also? We were robbed of our memories, like Yamashina was? And then, 8 years ago, my brother came down with Eden syndrome. The Eden beta test. There were 5 children who participated. 5, so that means you finally realize what I'm getting at. That said, the past and the truth are meaningless. Yeah, you know you're in the right when you say the truth is meaningless. You're definitely going down the right path. I'm sure that you can justify all of that away. Your future cannot be changed. Your despair, your fate of destruction cannot be changed. You tread but one path. Oh, they should have translated that. I feel like she was saying something interesting. Okay. We can also do attack charge field, which will also be helpful, but we will start with support end. Helpless! And then I'm just gonna do the big attack, because... Oh, if I do the big attack, look at the turn order. We do lose out on a turn, sort of. And by the way, the decreases attack by 50%, I think, goes on us. Because I could have swore when I used it recently that I saw that attack down on us. So I'm actually kind of feeling like I'm going to do this for a couple turns here. And we did great damage, so maybe it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I'm going to say I'm glad I didn't do the really big move. I don't think we need it. I think Crusadermon's gonna die. Or Digivolve. I was gonna do attack charge field, but we don't need to. Hey, she was helpless. How did she do that? Like, I don't understand. Helpless is supposed to mean that their support moves are disabled, and then she used one. I don't get it. Also, I'm just gonna attack. Seraphon will finish her off.
やりましたね。
They have special scripted buffs which ignore it, clearly. Which means the move is useless then. Memory up! Max SP is 76! We're getting there! She's not defeated? We should try to contact Kyoko. Sure, makes sense. I'm worried about Kyoko. No, why would we be worried about Kyoko? I wonder what Kyoko's doing that right now. Nah, we should do the top one. The Digivice isn't responding. And come to think of it, Yuko is gone. I wonder if she went back ahead of us. That must be it. Dot. That must be it. Dot. 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 That must be it. Tilde. I like ellipses. I don't know why, but I use them so much. Yeah, that's not normal. I think our digital body's degrading or something. The pathway goes on. Let's press forward. All we can do is press forward. Onward! When we advance, if we do or not. Sure. Yeah, I think we're losing it. Can I go backwards? And go backwards. I'm a little confused about where we are, but I'm definitely going to go backwards. We're going to go down. We're just going to go down. Because we were supposed to go forwards. So, what's rule number 2, everybody? I'm sorry, Bomber, I didn't build the gaming rules thing yet. I really haven't had time. I think we're going nowhere. I think this is an infinite loop. Okay, we turn around. Now we go forward. Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Maybe go to the side. Good call. One of those was us for sure. Hey, are you okay, Saralyn? We look out of place. Come on, hurry up. Okay, so this one is Yuko. This one is Nokia. And then if you look in the back, if we look in the back, Nokia, Yuko, Arata. Wait up! Actually, hey, that translation wasn't correct. We didn't fully listen to it, but it said Oni-chan something. Wait up, brother, is what they were saying, and they cut the whole brother part out of it. Hey, don't just walk off on your own. Listen to me, I'm older than you. Hi. Okay. So Arata was the oldest one here, and Yugo didn't make it back, and so he blamed himself. And that's what's going on right now in his mind. When he got his memories back, I have to make sure that never can happen again. That's why he wants the power. Alright then, let's head that way. Eden really is freaking huge. Let's check out lots of different places. This is Eden 8 years ago. I met everyone during the beta test program, and I had a really good time. This is one, like, thought. Not multiple options. So weird when they do that. That is not the first time they've done that. Oh, no! Is this Kowloon level 1? Is this the end, portal, like, logout spot that was locked down that we actually used in the beginning? Where the Eater ate us at the time? It so totally is. This is Kowloon level 1. Now, I thought we were actually going to be in the digital world. This is the playground! Astro's playground? It looks a little different than I remember. This is 100% it. If you don't recall this layout, this is Kowloon level 1. Think we can go up to level 2? Also gonna double check that there isn't an item to pick up anywhere, but, you know. Maybe level 2 didn't even exist at the time. Because it's right here. This is how you get to level 2. It's refreshing running around Kowloon without getting Digimon attacking you. The playground of crossworlds! Oh, that one. But legit, I didn't think that... Like, I know they were going into Eden, but it sounded or seemed like they made their way into the digital world, not just Eden. We're about to see all the cool stuff that's not dilapidated. We should never, ever stop playing here. Absolutely, we'll always be together. Oh, what fun. It'd be great if the present could last forever. If only the past could have lasted forever, too. But of course, we'll always be together. Will we? We should never, ever leave here. Don't you think so? I want to stay here forever. What's that? Portal to the digital world? I hear something. Something important. What are you doing, Saralyn? Think we were getting a call on our Digivice? Is that our Digivice? Uh-oh. Yes, we'll save. Do we think that's the end of chapter 17 already as well? We go back in time? I don't think so. I don't think we did. I think we're in our own memory. Chapter 18. Lost memories. The lost memories are lost. That's why it's lost, comma, lost memories. What? Where did Cerilyn go? It would seem Cerilyn's gone. Haha, it's okay. Cerilyn's disappeared like that before and then came back as if nothing had happened. I'm sure it's just a character quirk. Are you, picking up what I'm putting down? Except this time, it's a little different. Is this Cerilyn? That is us! We are the Digivice. What's going on? What do you think, Kyoko? Yuko? I don't know. By the time I noticed, it had already... Cerilyn was caught up in a cunning trap by Crusadermon, it seems. Trap by Crusadermon? You are... Goggles. Crusadermon used whatever trickery she could to eliminate both you and Cerilyn. Seems Cerilyn took all due precautions. We're lucky we at least found Cerilyn's Digivice. I analyzed pre-existing log data to determine the location at which we lost my assistant. Did you find Cerilyn? Where is Cerilyn? In a place we know. The last place registered in the log is the area that was used to demo the Eden updates. Can't see it. There was a hair. It's been cut off since the Eater showed up. Given how the main areas have taken priority for reconstruction and maintenance, I imagine this area has been rather neglected. The digital wave strength is off the charts in that section. A Royal Knight's hideout? But we were in Akihabara. And then, when we weren't looking, Cerilyn went off alone to another area. I didn't notice. That just shows how clever the trap was. Would probably be a waste to tell you not to worry, but anyway, acting is better than fretting. We're going to get Cerilyn back from Crusadermon. Excellent, Kyoko! That's what we have to do! Alright, let's start with this Digivice. I'm entrusting this to you, Nokia. That's what we have to do. Part 2. Wait, what? To me? Bring the Digimon you met with Cerilyn and have them join in the rescue effort. We will most definitely need their assistance. The Digimon seem to trust you in particular. You should be able to draw out their power. Roger that. I will lend a hand. No, make that 2 hands. I'll go with you, Nokia. Do we think they're gonna get their memories back too? Oh, will you be pitching into 2 Skrull girls flailing all over together? Yes, let's flail on out. Not sure why you're flailing about, but please, find my assistant. It goes without saying that I'll be your backup. Yay, let's go. Hold on, Cerilyn, we're coming to rescue you. Oh yeah. It has finally happened. We have become the main character. and we still have our Digimon. This is it. The Cerilyn character is not even real. That's why Nokia is the main character. What a weird way to find out, but I guess we've known all along. We gonna connect jump? Cerilyn could connect jump. Figured that wouldn't work. So how do we log in? We gotta go find an actual Eden access point, maybe? Log in to an upgraded area of Eden? Oh wait, no, hold on. Can I change clothing? For our character, but what about for Nokia? Like, what if Nokia was wearing Game is Life? You're right, we finally made it through the prologue. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Oh man. Can I do quests? Ah, so this is a real detective's case board. Oh, whoops, there's no time for that. We gotta go save Sarah quick. We've saved it. I guess I don't need to save it again. Here we go. Hey, Yuko, is this one of the upgraded sections of Eden? What I mean is, there's nothing here, right? No, all the data here has been overwritten. This was probably Eden before it launched. This is a reproduction of Kowloon as it was back in the very beginning. I saw it in reference videos, I'm sure of it. Well, what do you know? I guess that's why this place feels so familiar to me. Like, I've got deja vu. Imagine if that really was the prologue. I mean, it would be surprising. There's been a tightening in my chest. It's a really weird feeling. That must mean you... No, never mind. I think it's because we've been here before. What? What do you mean? I didn't believe it before, but now I do. The answer lies ahead. If we press on, we will surely... Wait! Hang on, Yuko! Can I leave? How weird, I can't log out. I'll just have to save Sarah from in here. We also have lab access right next to us. Mireille! Can you hear me? Sarah. Oh, can you hear me? She's talking to us. Sarah is gone, so for now, I'll help you. Alright, close your eyes. Why? Welcome to the Digilab! Originally, this space was for Sarah, but destiny has shifted, and I need your help. By the way, both of these characters, I'm pretty sure, have been in the Digilab with us before, but maybe not canonically. Your destinies reside elsewhere, so functionality is limited. Nevertheless, please use this place effectively. What functionality is limited, do you think? Your dungeon, probably? Bet it's the mirror dungeon. And this was the network battle stuff, I think. Okay. I don't think there's anything we needed to do in here. Thanks for bringing us here for no reason. Okay. Will there be Digimon here? Because there weren't any for Sarah. Hey, there's an item to get up here, so there might be random encounters. We'll see. Soon, I would think. Best meat! There are encounters. What is this guy? Pleasiomon! I like it. You'd be impressed and concerned. Like, did the developers ever go home? We have 2 vaccines in. That's not good. Good job! Other Greymon. I feel like we should call him Zangetsu Greymon. Because I don't know what his name is. Oh, I'm gonna swap too. Digimans. We'll swap out the... I think we'll keep Seraphmon in, we'll swap out Shine Greymon. Item... Friendship DX! Was just the friends we made along the way. Clearly the real treasure of this game. Magna Angemon? That's a little yikes. Go for that 10% chance? We got the 10% chance. Oh, that's right, we're the wrong type here. Yeah, whatever, I'll still attack. Other Greymon? Gaiomon? Okay. Wait, what was that? What was that email? My Hulu subscription is going up in price. Oh, man. I'm not okay with that. I was actually just talking about this the other day. I decided this week that I'm going to do Twitch Turbo. So I've done it. I've signed up for Twitch Turbo. Because I watch Twitch so much more than I watch, like, anything else. Yeah, didn't it already go up recently? Yeah, but it's going up again. It said, like, $18.99 for the ad-free version. Which is what I pay for, and that's super expensive. I might be canceling. But, in that conversation I was having about, you know what? I think I should just do the Twitch Turbo. I'm like, you know, because, like, we pay for Hulu. We pay for, like, HBO. And you know what? We use them, but only minorly. We should just get rid of those if we're concerned about it. Yeah, right, Astro? Right? High Dive is $5 a month. Yeah. I should get High Dive. and Crunchyroll is like what? 6 or 7? I think. If I remember correctly. Canceled your Netflix account that you had since like 2009. Yeah, raising prices, you can hardly watch it. Adding commercials. Wait, what do you mean adding commercials? I don't think Netflix has any commercials. Or is there a low commercial plan now? I don't know. Full revival spray. Yeah, no, legitimately, the things that I use the most are Twitch, YouTube, Crunchyroll. I think probably even in that order. And when Crunchyroll wasn't the way it is now, when I used to pay for Verve, I used to get Crunchyroll and High Dive at one point, or and before Crunchyroll and High Dive, it was Crunchyroll and Funimation. I miss those days. I'm gonna try this again. There's no way we get that 10% kill again, but I had to try. But I've had Hulu since, like, Hulu came out. Like, one of the reasons I don't want to get rid of it. But I really don't watch much on it anymore. On the occasion, there will be something. In fact, the only thing I think we're watching on it right now is occasionally we're like, hey, let's watch a Futurama episode. Ah, that! Look at that! Yuko! Huh? But Sarilyn? I don't know why, but we gotta get out of here! Let's go, Yuko! Let's follow pretty Sarilyn! That's it, I remember now! Yes, way back then, Yuko and Arata were saying that they had found something interesting. Oh crap, what are you doing, Yuko? Our prey is getting away! You canceled Netflix probably 8 years ago and Hulu like 4. I still use Netflix, but we use my parents' account. Although we did do the add-on thing because you know they cracked down on account sharing. We do use Netflix, but I feel like I haven't used it recently. Yeah, no, Netflix in the beginning was a totally different service than it is today. In fact, we used to do the DVD mail service of Netflix. That was such a long time ago, though, huh? Used to have a lot of indie and weird, thought-provoking movies on there, but not anymore. That was all the money they they had for being able to get licenses to things. Yeah, good old mail-based blockbuster. Indeed.
やめなよ。危ないかもしれないよ。
Knock it off. It might be dangerous.
大丈夫だってば。
It's okay. I
お前
said.
マジで
You're
怖が
such
り
a
だな。
scaredy cat, Yuko.
そんなことな
I
い
am not.
けど、
But if
も
it's
し危険
dangerous,
なものだったら
why don't you stop too, Nokia?
うん
No, it's okay. It's okay.
あ、
Hey,
見ろよ、ユーゴ。
look at this. Yugo, we can go
中に
inside
入れそうだ
here.
ぜ。
本当か、新た。
You're right, Arata.
行ってみ
You
よう
want
か。
to check it out? Yeah, let's go. You'll come too, won't you, Sarilyn? Whoa,
今の
what was that just now? Sarilyn and Arata and me and
私た
you
ちとお
and
兄ちゃん。
and my brother.
この光って
That light. Yeah, we kept the same hairstyle for 8 years. Nokia didn't though, and Yuko didn't either.
まさか
It can't be, but Arata did. Arata definitely did.
いいのかい？
Are you sure about this? That sounded like Yugo.
その光の向こ
The
うには
past sleeps beyond
過
that
去が
light.
眠っている。失われた。
The lost and forgotten
忘れ去られ
past.
た過去が。
My
お兄ちゃん
my brother.
ユ
Yugo?
ゴくん
ユーゴ、
Yuko, at long
Ya
last we
pueda.
meet again.
お兄ちゃん
Yugo, it's really you.
本当かどうか
Even
は
I'm not sure if I'm really
自分でも
me.
よくわからな
I
い。
seem to be more of a phantom these
今の
days.
僕はイーターが生み出す。
Giving rise to eaters? Huh?
どういうこと
What do you mean?
8年前、
When I joined the Eden
Eden
beta
beta
test
test
8 years ago, I encountered an
イーター
eater
と遭遇し、
and was attacked.
襲われ、精神データを
My
吸収
mental
されて
data was absorbed,
肉体に
and
戻
I
れなくな
couldn't
ってしまっ
return
た
to my body.
でも、
But my mental
Local
data was
station
not
data was
destroyed.
消滅したわけじゃ
It
ない。
remained, captured by the eater in some place.
ある場
Some
所
place? If we go there, can we help
そこに行けば
you?
詳しくは言えない。
I won't say
優
where.
子たちを
I want you to
危
stay
険な目に遭
away
わせ
from
たくない
danger.
か。デジタルワールドのあ
I'll
る
just
場所と
say
だけ。
it's a place in the digital world.
デジタルワールド
Digital world, though? Yeah, what she said.
その場所から僕は
And while I've been there,
君たちを見守っ
I've
てい
been
た。
watching over you all.
時には
There were times when I believe I revealed myself. I appeared as a phantom.
それ
Ah! So you're the ghost of the pale boy everyone's been going on about.
あれは
That was a fragment of my memory that the eater had
イータ
digitized.
正体が幽
Have I
霊じゃなく
convinced
て
you I'm not really a
安
ghost?
心し
別に
I guess so, but ghosts aren't scary
怖くはありませんけ
anyway.
どそれじゃあ
So then,
イーターの出
the
現場
reports
所
of a
で
boy in white
白い
being
少
spotted
年が
whenever
目
eaters
撃される
appear
っていうのは
僕とイーターは
could say that the eaters and
言っ
I
てみれ
are
ば
the
同一の
same.
存在なんだ。イーターとは
The eaters are
Konnichiwa.
one and all. You must be assimilated. Resistance is futile.
全てのイーターは
All eaters
あらゆる
share
記憶、
all memories
あらゆる
and
情報を
all information
あらゆ
in
る瞬
all
間に共有
instances.
している。
Oh. No, they are a hive mind.
僕も
I am but
そ
one
のネ
part
ット
of
ワー
that
クの一部な
network.
んだよ。だから
So whenever
Eater
an
がいる
eater
ところには
is,
僕も
or
いる。
wherever an eater is, so too
逆
am
に言え
I.
ば
Conversely,
Eater
I
がいないと
cannot exist without an eater.
僕、
お兄ちゃん
Yuko,
ユウコ、
Yuko, will you
本当に
really
行くのかい？
go? You're right.
この光の先
The
にあ
digital
るの
world
は
lies beyond this light.
デジタルワ
A
ールド。
lost past awaits you there.
真実を知るの
It
は
takes a lot of bravery to learn the truth.
私は
I've learned how to be
たくさんの勇
brave
気をもらい
from
ました
Dad, and from you,
そして
and from my friends.
だから
That's why I'm going. Wow, Yuko!
言うこ
That's something unreal!
やばキュー
Can I hug you and squeeze you and call you George? What?
何言って
What's this all of a sudden? Nokia, wait, hang on.
そうか。
Alright, I understand.
Wakata.
If you're mentally
心
prepared,
の準備
move
ができ
into
た
the
なら
light.
気をつけるんだよ。
Be careful, like I
さっきの
said.
僕がいるところには
Wherever I am, so
Eater.
too are the eaters. So, does that mean that Arata is part of that network now as well? Because he eats eaters.
待ってて
Wait for me, brother. I'll be the one coming to see you next.
その時は私も
I'll
一
be
緒
with
だから
her,
ね
okay?
もちろんみんな
And
一
Sarah Lynn
緒
too, of course. And I'm sure that dork Arata will be there too. Of course, because you're all my friends. Yeah, he's an Ita eater. Right. Okay. Hold on. What if we just don't? It's impossible to get over the tires. Go in? Nope, let's just go home. Now then, are we actually going
行こ
to
うゆうこっち
a version of the digital world in our memories? Or is this actually, no, somehow we're going to the real digital world? I don't know.
はい
Let's go,
ノキ
Yuko!
アさん
Alright, Nokia!
彼女たちの
I've lost
反応
their
まで
signal as well.
ロストしたか。長きの空
This
白に
marks the end of a
終わり
long
を告げる
blank.
時だ。
What? What? So
デ
this
ジタルワー
is
ル
the digital world! It's right there, everybody!
ドとても
It's a very beautiful place. The long blank in their memories? Yeah, maybe that's what she meant.
ノキアさん
Nokia,
あれは
that's Agumon and Gabumon.
君誰
Who are you?
へへ
Ahem, I am Nokia, and just who are you?
僕
Me, my name is Agumon.
俺は
I'm Gabumon.
アグモンと
Agumon and Gabumon?
変な名前
Yeah, what weird names? Hey, they're not weird.
そっちこそ
You're the one with the weird name.
ふんだ
As if my name's not weird. Wow, what are those things? And by the way, Arata is standing in front of the one on the right, and that is the pre-form of the one that he uses current day.
変なのがいっぱいだ。
There's a lot of weird things here.
え
They're not weird, they're cute.
そ
You
うか
think so?
うーん。
If you look closely, I guess they're cute. Hey, Agumon, Gabumon, come and play with us.
私たちね
We're on a big adventure right now. You can join us on our big adventure. Sure.
いいや
Yeah.
アグモンガブモンやっぱり私たち
Agumon, Gabumon. So we did meet before after all. So, how come there's one for each of them, but Noki gets two and there isn't one for me? In your experience, the closer you look at things, the weirder they get. It's true. Use a microscope. Ooh. Are we really going home already?
そろそろ戻ら
If
な
we
いと
don't go
大人
soon,
た
the
ちが
adults
心
will
配す
get
るだろ。
worried. Whee, that was fun. We gotta make new friends, too.
絶対
We definitely gotta come back here, all of us. She stole ours so she could be main character. I mean, she's definitely main character, so makes sense. Main character has Agumon. It convinced me otherwise. It'd be great if the present could last forever. Huh? What? If only the past could have lasted forever too.
何か
Something's coming. Forever and ever. We should never, ever leave here.
ここにいちゃ
You
ダメ
can't be here now. Let's get out of here. But where can we run to?
来た道を戻
We
るし
can
かないんだ
only
よ
go back the way we came. But
大丈夫だよ
it's okay,
ユウコ
Yuko.
僕があいつを引きつけるから
I'll draw that thing away so you can escape. Go, run. You can't do that, Yugo. It's too dangerous. Arata, look after the others, okay?
ユウゴ
Yugo,
任せとけ
Okay, leave it to me. That's right. Back then, we... No, Yugo, stop. Yugo! Yugo, this way! Hurry!
大丈夫僕なら大丈夫だ
I'm okay, I can handle it.
今のうちに
You have to get out of here. No! Yugo! By the way, whenever Yuko was talking, the translation is saying Yugo as in her brother's name, but she's saying brother. She's saying brother. If this was a beta test, and 1/5 of the participants were comatose after, the project should have been shut down. Yeah, but there's too much money in it. There's too much money in it. We gotta help him. We gotta help him fast. Help him. There's nothing we can do. There's no time. We have to give up. There's no way. Otherwise, we'll be next. Shut up. We need to go. We need to get out of here. Running's all we can do. The hand moved.
お兄ちゃんお兄ちゃんこれが
So then, this is our forgotten past?
本当に
This all really happened?
あいつも
And if he's remembering this
このことを思い出
too,
払った
Right, 20%'s an acceptable business calculation.
電脳空間だ。
This is cyberspace. It's not reality.
だからユーゴ
Which means that Hugo, the real Hugo, must be safe.
俺はみんなを
I
守っ
watched
たん
out
だ。
for all of you.
こうするしかなか
It
っ
was
たんだ。
all I could do. All I could do.
こうす
兄さんは
My brother was protecting us, and to think, I had forgotten everything.
ひょっとして
Could that eater actually have come from our world then? Is it our fault that the eaters came to the digital world?
その通りだ。
Indeed, says jeering voice.
自らの
Crusadermon!
思い出したか。
Have you recalled the heinous crime you committed?
記憶の封印
The
を
seal on your
わざわざ
memory
解いて
has
や
at
ったんだ
last been broken. If you don't
思い出しても
remember,
らわなければ甲斐がない。
this all means nothing.
貴様らは
You stumbled heedlessly into the digital world and foolishly called the eaters with you.
天地さえ
The door
ゴミを
closed
残
with the
したまま
trash
扉
left
を閉じそ
behind.
の時
Then, the
世界
world's
の
order
関わりが
began
歪み
to
始めた
unravel.
その時
Thus begins
世界
the
の
world's end. That's right. Tremble in despair. Pay for your crime. Be gone from existence.
この感じお姉さんドクドクしちゃうわ
This feeling, girl, it gives me shivers of joy. That's the Kishibe emotion coming out there. That was weird. That was a good evil laugh. Choose the future. I will believe in that uncertain possibility.
私は信じよう
Anime cutscene, love it. Did she just go 88 miles per hour? Is that what just happened? She's a Digimon. She and her car are Digimon.
あれピーターは
What? What was that? Was that an eater?
てか何
What is this? Where are we? Sarlin! What? Another incredible Digimon has appeared! I can't believe it! What is going on?
何がどうなってんだか
Transformers Digimon in disguise.
私たちを
You will
守って
protect
くれる
us?
の
You dare interfere with me? I don't know what you are, but get out of my way! No! Crush them! Delete them immediately!
その人間ども
Those humans have destroyed our digital world! They are criminals who must never be
許
forgiven!
されざる咎人なのだ
You did, Bomber.
私もお前
I am like you, a Digimon who took a human host and who acted as one of them. But, and therefore, this I now ask you, do these people deserve to be purged from existence? Oh really? And your conclusion is that you will stand alongside the humans? That is an unfathomable error. Your logic is utter nonsense. Humans! They are filth, polluting the world of the Digimon as they scatter foul data about them. And the woman who became my flesh, and the throngs of people she manipulated. It was all offensive, foul, Utter foolishness.
つまり
Humans exist only to be purged. The universe demands their extinction.
確かに人間は時に
There are
過ち
indeed
を
times when humans
選択
commit
を
errors,
考え
make the wrong choices, and act foolishly.
しかしそれは
But the same can be said of us
デジモンであ
Digimon.
るそして人間
And
と
you
デジ
see
モンの
only
一面
one
でしか
aspect of humans and
お前
Digimon.
の目に
Could it be that the other aspects are hidden under the surface where you can't see them?
デジモンと人間
Digimon? The same as humans? You have been humanized! You're mad! There is one thing I share with humanity.
無力なもの
Their superiority complex when crushing helpless foes. That was a particularly sweet emotion in the woman Kishibe's data. It bordered on the bewitching.
やれやれ
Oh my.
誇り高きロイ
Such
ヤルナイツ
words
の
are
言
not
葉
up
を
to the
思え
noble standards of the royal knights.
大ざくの
Cease your prattle. What would the likes of you possibly know of the royal knights?
私にもわから
I
ない
know nothing. That's why I continue asking these questions. In the end, you are just like them, unenlightened.
来るがい
Have at you then. I'm ready to take out the trash.
やはり戦いを望むか
So it is a fight you seek after all. Very well. It would seem this is the only way.
手を貸してくれるか
Lend me a hand, Cerilyn.
それとも
Or will you simply vanish as she wishes, together with Nokia and Yuko? Hang on, what? What is this all about?
私たちのこと
You know who we are? Who are you?
私の特性
Would it help if you drank my special blend?
明太子とマヨネーズ
Caviar or mayonnaise? Your choice? Would you prefer both?
やはり両方かね
What? No! No flippin' way!
京子さん
さあ
Now then, my assistant, take your Digivice from Nokia. It's time to get to work. We put it back on. Oh, did our shirt change too? Well, we are data, and it was stored. The shirt data was stored in the Digivice. Don't ask about the other shirt data. It was stored in the person. I'm ready. Whatever. And of course, we don't have animations on, so we won't be able to see whatever cool moves Kyoko can do. That's a little sad. Let me hit a button. No, okay. No. That start button did auto mode, which was not a good idea. Okay. I need to get Lotusmon off the team here. Let's get in Shine Greymon. And in fact, let's swap Sistermon Seal out for Justamon. He'll bring his own form of justice down on Crusadermon. Strike of the 7 stars. I was trying, when I hit the plus button, I was trying to, open the menu, see if I could change options in combat, but that's not a thing. I really don't want to decrease our attack by 50%, which is, I'm pretty sure what happens, so I'm gonna hold off on using this move for a turn or two. So who is Kyokomon? I don't know yet.
どんどんつなげて
Ooh, we have all of our moves on Justamon. I did kind of forget about that. I'm gonna attack break you. What's the point of having stat moves if all of the only mons that are worth using it on are bosses you can't... They do nothing! What's the point?
どんどんつなげて
Sorry, a little frustrated by that. I wonder if that's part of the hard mode changes? Maybe. Maybe it is. Alright, I'm doing Final Shining Burst this time.
どんどんつなげて
1587. But then we did get attacked down, and apparently there was a checkpoint in that fight. Ugh, such power! It can't be! You're one of the Royal Knights? I'm just a detective, nothing more. A Digimon called Kyoko.
さて
Okay, it's time to close the books on this one. I'm an investigator, not a fighter. I should have learned some martial arts.
待って
Wait!
私に
Let me have revenge for my father's death! It's Kyokomon. Maybe it is.
なるほど
I see. This was your fight as well.
いいだろう
Very well, strike the final blow with your own hand. You deserve that honor.
はい
All right.
お願いします
Saralyn, please, join me in this. Trash of your ilk hopes to strike me down? To strike down the dazzling rose of perfection that is an honored royal knight? Don't mock me, human. Don't be so conceited. How dare you make light of me? Battle part 2.
逃げな
Will
い
she have full HP
あなた
again?
なんて怖くない
Of course. what garbage? Why did we even do the first half of the fight? What was the point? Also, Justamon is almost dead. Because she used a magic move. Shine Greymon is such a huge risk, having plus 50% magic damage to us. Like, it almost feels like Shine Greymon is not worth it. Almost feels that way. I am going to hope that we get to Seraphmon's turn, and I'm going to heal with Seraphmon instead of item. So I just did 694, and I got that attack down, which is garbage, right? Like his move is really good too, but then it's not good. Like, you use it once, and then you're worse off for it. It almost feels like it's not worth using. Shine Greymon is just disappointing. That's what I'm getting at. He's disappointing. Don't at me. Dang it. Let's just attack real quick.
皆さん頑張って
I might actually just swap Justamon out, honestly. If he can't survive, he gets swapped. That Fist of Athena must be doing magic damage. We're gonna do something here. I might get these guys back up. But for the moment, let's just swap everyone kind of this way. Warning. Indeed. Alright, attack charge field would help Noms. Would not help Angelwoman, but it would help Sister Monsiel. So I think we're gonna start with that. Dang! Dang, that does damage! I could increase our defense, but I don't know if that's gonna help. Just attack. The stupid Fist of Athena move is the worst. Okay, I'm going to revive. Revives all fighting Digimon at full HP. That's not a bad item. But I'm going to use a revive capsule on Seraphmon, and then I'm going to get Seraphmon in the party, and then use this full revive, I think, is what's going to try and happen here. Buff removal is a bit too far. Yeah, I don't know. Just, it feels weird. And we're taking 1,000,000 points of damage is what's happening here. Maybe Tokomon can win it for us. What is our strategy at this point, right? I can revive some people. Like, I can revive one person on this turn, one person on our next turn, and then maybe both of these two die? You know what I mean? Lotusmon is going to do 0 damage, so I'm not even going to attack with her. Lady Devamon might do some damage, but it's probably better to try and get someone else up. This feels weird, though. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to work. And maybe I should instead have tried to get up, like, Justamon. Because, you know, he did actually survive a hit. Somehow. I'm gonna do Noms instead.
Yoku!
Yep, saw that coming. Then we'll use another revive capsule, I guess, on Justamon. Do we use more? I'm not sure yet. I think what I'm looking for is for Lotusmon to die, and then we swap into a whole second group that has a chance to get an attack off. Because that's all they're good for, is one attack and then they're gonna die, I think. Yeah, I'll get Angel Woman up. Why not? She's only level 28. She's not someone who's gonna live, but... But Lotusmon's... Oh. You know what Lotusmon does have, though? A chance of poison? She also has this support end, but by the way, that's not gonna do garbage, right? Does nothing. Let's try and poison. Block. Yeah, it can't be poisoned. Yeah, none of that stuff does anything. It's stupid. One's dead now. Noms. Nah, of course, Noms who does the most damage right now. We're already low attack. I'm just gonna do the big move. I don't really care. Like, we're making a tiny bit of progress here. Tiny. Whoa! That was a ton of damage. Alright, do I try and revive some people again, or what? I'm not even sure yet. Hold on. Right, like maybe Seraphmon, so that when Shine Greymon goes down, we've got someone else popping in? Not a great strategy. It's not a great strategy. But I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do. If she keeps attacking the other guy, though, we might be okay. Of course, she won't do that. Alright, Seraphimon is back up. Pokemon is now up as well. We have to attack. We have to do some damage. Okay. Come on, Tokamon! Dang. Diamon's gonna do no damage at all. So let's go back to the revive capsule strategy of getting other people back up. I want Noms up. I feel like Noms is good. If Noms could hit, like, survive a hit, he'd do pretty good. Ooh, Sistermon has like no SP. That's not great. I wish I knew for sure if that Fist of Athena was magic or physical. Part of me thinks it might actually be physical because she doesn't have an int buff. She only has a attack buff. If that's the case, then really, Shine Greymon shouldn't be bad in the fight at all, but I'm just not sure. Sure. I'll get Angel Woman up, I guess. Apparently in the original game, the speed stat was broken, and the enemies buffed stats in hard mode. They could easily break fights and cause the enemies to get effectively unlimited attacks before you could get a first move. Whoa. Well, I mean, like, look over at the side at the moment, though. How many turns in between Tokamon's action here? 1 million? Is that 1 million turns? If I revive Angelwoman, it's Angelwoman, Sistermon, and Noms, all up at the same time. If I don't, it's Sistermon, Noms, and Shine Greymon, which might be the better option. But we're running out of Digimon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 million. Yeah, 1 million turns. You're right. I'm glad you counted. It would have taken me forever to count all that. And this revival spray only works for the current line. So it's only for 2 people, really. 2 Digimon. I have an option of trying to heal someone, right? Like, if I do this, I could heal Shine Greymon or Noms, and maybe they survive a hit. But Shine Greymon had basically full HP, and he did not survive that hit. So I don't know. That feels like a bad move. Maybe the better option is to use an SP capsule on Sistermon, so she gets a potential attack in. Done. By the way, it's probably a bad idea to use this and have our attack lowered, but I think doing it once and having higher attack is probably the best. We gotta whittle down as much as we can. We have no idea how many turns we have left. Not many. Not really. So bam. 699. Fury Fire! Okay, I'm really glad she didn't take out Noms. And this is the last time Noms can use this move. Could we have a team-wide speed buff? Yes. Sistermon has a team-wide speed buff, I'm pretty sure. But, like, at this moment, I don't think it's worth it. We got her!
やりましたね。
All thanks to Nom Nom Mon. Yeah. Nom's learned too many moves. We have a heavy strike 1. Do we have a heavy strike 2? Oh, we have an awesome quake 2. We have an awesome quake 1. Get rid of that. Yeah, that was a defense penetrating physical move. Right, right.
なぜだ
Why
貴様ほ
would
ど
a Digimon like you choose to make an enemy of me?
敵対するそれが
Is this the will of King
意
Drasil?
志だとでも言うのかそう信じたから
It is because you believe that I am with the humans. What? If that is so, then what have we been doing? What exactly are the Royal Knights?
ロイヤルナイツと聞かせてもらおう
Why don't you tell me? What were you and Leopardmon planning? It'll feel good to get it all out. Very well, I'll tell you. Leopardmon is right behind you!
私がバラ
He is using the digital line for my Paradise Lost plan to fuel the digital wave. He is trying to gain immense power, enough to destroy the human world and the Eaters in one fell swoop.
人間との融合は
Merging with a human seems to have had only a negative effect on
悪
me.
影響のみ貴様と
What makes you and I so different?
さようなら、ロードナイト。
Sayonara, Lordo Naito.
いえ、
No,
リエさん。
Miss Rie.
今度こそ
This is it! Our final farewell! It seems.
ね。
You mustn't cry, even if it's sad.
寂しくっても。私、
I always
あなたの
hated the
バカみ
stupid
た
way
い
you
な
talked.
喋り方そのキ
The
ャラ作り
fakeness of it. The attempts to sound younger. You were ugly and pathetic,
正
in
直
all
痛々しいです
honesty.
から。
Oh my. So unexpected. Hehe. And how I felt about your adorableness? Or should I say your brazenness, impertinence, gloominess, your lame personality? You make me want to puke. I abhorred you. Poof.
ゆうこっち。
Yuko.
では諸君
Okay,
ひとまず事務所に
we'd
戻
better
るとしよ
report
う
back to the agency.
君たちも
I'm
私に
sure
聞きた
there's
い
a
ことが
lot
あ
you
る
want to
だろう
ask me, and we need to
今後の作戦
discuss
行
our
動に
next
ついても
move.
てか、
So, are
あなたは
you really Kyoko?
私の
If
入
you
れたコー
tasted
ヒーを
my
ご賞
coffee,
味いた
you'd
だけ
know
れば
by now,
納
I
得して
expect.
もらえると思うが
What?
八丁味噌クリーム
The
チーズ
Hacho
わさび
Miso
ブレン
Cream
ド
Cheese Wasabi Blend.
未発表の新作だ
It's
が
not on the market
なか
yet,
なかの
but
自信
it'll be a hit. Why don't you
君に
sample it for
味
me,
見をしてもら
Nokia?
私に京子さん。
It's you, Kyoko, isn't it? Yes, it must be.
京子さん。
Please, Kyoko. Take the wasabi out!
そこですか。
That's what you wanted to ask her? That's gotta be a chapter end right there. Yeah, we're saving here. You are falling asleep. We have gone late, to be fair, but we were at the end of a really cool spot. There is gonna be a tiny bit more lore here, though, Bomber. Stop that! Stop it, I said! Why is she got a lisp all of a sudden?
それにしても
But to think that you were a Digimon! How long has that been the case?
いい機会だ
Now's as good as time as any. Let me explain. about how I've been sharing the memories of Kyoko
クレミ
Kuremi.
京子8年前
8 years ago, when the digital world first fell prey to the
デジタ
Eaters,
ルワールドは
after the
イーター
Eden
による
beta,
いち早く事
I
態を察知した
discerned
私
rather
は
early
そ
on
の
that the
原因は
cause of the problem
隣
lay
接
in
する
another
別次
world,
元の世界
one in a neighboring dimension to our own.
人間が生み出し
It
た
was a
電脳世
different
界
sort
のあ
of
る
digital
ことを突き
world, 止
one
one created by humans.
時を同じく
At
し
the
て
same time, in the
人
human
間
world,
世
a
界
detective
で
named
探
Kyoko
偵クレ
Kuremi
ミ京子
found out about Eden
事
syndrome.
件彼女は
She had been hired by Satoru Kamishiro to look into and expose illegal activity within his own company.
父が京子さんを雇ってい
She
た
worked for my father?
そうだ
Yes.
そしてそ
And
の
then
後
she was
内部
contacted
告
by
発
a
者から接触
whistleblower
があ
who
り
wanted to meet
密
with her
会
in
したいと
secret.
思う彼女は応じ
She
指
agreed
定された
and
電
went
脳空
alone
間内
into
のエリアに
cyberspace.
単身赴いた
And that whistleblower was Rie.
しかし
However,
それは岸辺理恵の
this
圧
was
力
one
が
of
合わな
Rie
かったんだ
Kishibe's traps.
上白の実
She
権を
has the
握ると
burning
いう
ambition to
野心
hold the
を持
real
っていた
power of
彼女
Kamishiro
は
and Satoru Kamishiro accused
上白悟こそ
Kyoko
不
Kuremi.
正の張本人であると訴えその証拠
Even
ま
the
でも
evidence
巧妙に
was a
捏造し
clever
ていた
forgery.
政治家への献金
Donations to
ユーザー
politicians,
個人
selling
情報
user
の売
data.
買果ては
It was
自
just the
分
sort
と
of
の
story
不倫
that
な
the
どとい
media
う
was going to be
マス
all
コミが
over.
飛びつきそうなネタも盛り込みつつねだが
But a trap,
岸辺理恵
even
の罠
bigger
が
than Rie
一段
Kishibe's,
大
was
掛
in
か
the
りな罠
works.
がある人物の手によって仕掛けられていたのだそしてクレミ京子は
Kyoko Kuremi was consumed by an
岸
eater.
辺理恵とも
She
ども
contracted
エデ
Eden
ン症
syndrome
候群
like
になって
Rie
しまう
Kishibe. Oh, Rie also got eaten at that moment.
あれが
But
スウ
she
ェードは
wasn't
君の罠だった
convinced
と
it was a
確信
trap
したの
by
だ
Akemi Suedo
彼がイーターの研究
until
をして
she'd
いたと
learned
知った
he'd been researching
ごく
the
最
eaters,
近だ
which was only just recently.
尊敬の念を
He
抱く
probably
上白
did it out
悟
of respect for Satoru Kamishiro in order to protect him from Kishibe's ambitions.
スウェードが
Suedo and my
父を
father,
その時私は
and at the same time, this version of me
イーターに侵食
fell
され
prey
発
to
生
the
していた
eaters and entered
次元を
Eden
隔てる
through a
壁の
gap in the
隙間
wall between the
エデンネットワ
dimensions.
ークへとが
But
何
that
分
gap was
隙間が小さ
small.
くてデータ質量を
The
一度
data mass
幼
had
年
to
期
be
デジモンレベル
compressed to
ま
the
で縮
level
小しな
of
け
a
ればなら
Digimon
なか
still
っ
in
た
training.
そのままの状
In
態で
that
は
state, I
ま
could
ともな
not
活動
engage
は
in
見
any
込めない
serious activities. I needed
何
some
らかのよ
form
り
of
しろを
host
必要とし
vessel.
てそこで出会ったの
It
は
was then that I found the
精
body
神
of
データを
Kyoko
失っ
Kuremi,
た
who
ク
had
レミ
lost
京
her
子の
mental
肉体
data.
が精神データの代わりとして
Found
入
that
り
by
込めば
replacing her mental
宿
data
主
with
の
my
肉体を
own,
意
I
の
could
ま
take
まに
over
で
her
きる
body.
私はそれにより
That
こ
was
の
how I
現
was
実
able
世
to
界
move
での
about in
行
the
動
real
が可
world.
能になったただし
However,
精神活動の
replacing
代行に
someone
は
else's
もちろん
mental
大
functions
きなリスク
naturally
がある
comes with major risks.
人間の有機的構
Human
造は
bodies are
複雑
complex. You have to
肉
sync
体と
the
同調
host
する
and
に
the
は
memories
ある程
to
度
sync with the
宿
body.
主の記憶と同化せざるを得それはデジモン
This
である
might have
私自
resulted
身
in
が変質する可
degeneration
能性
for
を意
me
味す
as
る
a Digimon.
今となってみれば
Looking back on it, I think I was destined to find this
クレミ
body,
京
that
子
of
との出会い
Kyoko.
は彼女の使命感
There
と
was a
私の
perfect
役割
sync
が
between her
矛盾
sense
も
of
拒
purpose
絶も
and
な
my
く
duties
進行
without
し
any
同化
rejection.
できたの私は京子
I
となり
became Kyoko, and
京子
Kyoko
は
became
私と
me.
なった
それでは
And what about
ロードナイ
Crusadermon?
トも
ああ
Ah, Crusadermon fell to this planet as I
人
did,
間世界
and
に降
must
り
have
立ち
synced with Rie
岸辺理恵
Kishibe's
の
body.
君たちからすれ
From
ば
your perspective, there must be no difference
ロードナ
between
イトの
Crusadermon's actions
行
and my
為
own.
自体に違いは何せ
We both ended up
他
using
人の
another's
肉体
body as a
を
host.
いいようにもし君の肉体が有用であっ
Had
た
your
ら
body been available,
私は
I
迷
would
わ
have
ず
used
使
it
ってみ
without
る
hesitation.
軽蔑するかい
Do you think less of me for that? No, I'm flattered you'd pick me. Just the answer I'd expect from you.
まさか人間とし
To think that you've been living as a human.
そっか
Oh yeah, even
気づいてなかった
Omnimon
の
didn't catch on. There's no way we could have figured it out.
得体の知れないデジ
It
モン
might
で
be
ある
selfish
私
to
を
ask you to trust a
信用しろ
Digimon you know
と
nothing about,
無視どう
but
か
I'd like to keep working together as we have up until now, as one of the gang.
やめて
Oh,
よ
knock it off,
京子
Kyoko.
さんそりゃ
You've got a human body and you're a Digimon inside. I have no idea what any of that means.
あんなサンズリバー風味の
And you serve up coffee that was like drinking the river Styx with a big smile on your face the whole time?
マジ
You actually thought that tasted good? So no, I wasn't totally convinced that you were a human. I see. So what you're saying is that my creations were lacking? Let me redouble my efforts then. Give me a chance to redeem myself. Yikes! You intend to kill us with coffee! No, that's not it. Kyoko has been trying all along to do something about Eden Syndrome and the Eaters. Don't none of you see that we can't not trust her? Oh my goodness. So many negatives in that sentence. Nokia, wait, is that a yes or a no? Now I want to ask something of you, Kyoko. The cause for the appearance of Eaters in the digital world lies with us. And yet, why are you helping us? I must bring my role to fruition, that is all. As for the incident 8 years ago, you were all so young, there was nothing you could have done, was there? But it's still all so terrible. Awful things happen to the digital world, and it's all our fault. Would it have been better not to have remembered? No. I don't think that. It's terrible, but I'm personally glad I remembered. I am too. Even if I could forget the bad things, I wouldn't want to forget what's important. That's right. Agumon and Gabumon, Serlin, Yuko, Yugo, and Arata too. The friends we had back then. We can't forget them. Precious memories. Since remembering my brother, and also Arata as well, we have to go to them, right? Just the answer I'd expect from you two, and moreover, it's a very human answer. The first thing we have to do is put a stop to Leopardmon's plans. Leopardmon will reuse the digital line that was used in the Paradise Lost plan. He's going to fuel it with a massive digital wave. Should Leopardmon acquire enough energy to make a large enough hole in the dimensional wall, he will digivolve into a Digimon with power that far outstrips even that of Examon. If that happens, it'll be checkmate for us. So no way to continue after that? Well, we better get up at his business. That's where I thought we could put a new spin on the rescue of Yuko Kamishiro plan and put that into action. Last time, we only stopped the digital wave flow. To better control Leopardmon, we need to steal the energy he's already absorbed and weaken him. That even possible? We'll make it possible by making use of the skills of the hackers and also the tamers. Here's the general idea. We set up hacking at each Eden spot and change the structure of the digital line so that it doesn't emit digital waves anymore, but rather absorbs them. So then when Leopardmon connects to the digital line to collect energy, Leopardmon will instead have his energy drained away? The biggest trolling strategy ever. The perfect plan for Yuko the Black-Hearted. Oh yeah, say hi to the rebels for me, Yuko. This role is for you to play, Nokia. Yeah, good luck, Nokia. Wait, huh? Say what, me? I think Nokia is perfect for the job too. The Rebels are a unique organization that only Nokia can lead. Plus, I can't go back to being Yugo. No, I don't want to go back to behind him. But what about hackers like the Zaxxons and Judes? I don't see a way I can bring them all together. No, it's impossible. If you need a must-win plan, then I'm not. That's not like you, Nokia. What have you always said at times like this? Everything will work out. Omnimon, I believe you can do it too, Nokia. What is this? Suddenly I'm feeling all like I can do it. She believed in the him that believed in her. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. I did always say that. But Omnimon, this time's a little different. It's not that everything will work out. I'll make it work out. I get it. It's all good. I'll make it work somehow. Leave it to me. Okay, I'm leaving it to you, Serlin, Yuko, and I will hit Leopardmon.
六本木
Its fortress is the Tokyo Metropolitan Office in Roppongi.
じゃあじゃあ
Okay, okay. So,
私と
when we're ready, we'll meet you at the Metropolitan Office.
そりゃ
Booyah! Rebels to
集
me!
合じゃ
いよいよ天王山
We're just about at the tipping point. The showdown with Leopardmon. Chapter 19. Lion Knight of the Round. Some big, crazy, cool reveals happen. The story of this game is actually very good. It is. But there's a lot to get through to get to the good parts. Alright, let's go ahead and throw all our Digimon into the place for the reasons that I'm sure you're all already aware of. Party. Sleep! Is Tokomon... Pokemon is 1 SP away from Digivolving. It is a little sad we didn't get that tonight, but it is what it is. Okay. That's where we're gonna save and call it for tonight. We did a lot, and we went late. I will say, though, that it seems like there may be one stream of this game left. Although, we have heard that the last dungeon area is kind of long. So who knows? It could be 2 streams, depending on how much grinding we may or may not want to do. I don't know. We'll find out in the next one, which should be on Monday. So, I hope everyone has a good night. I hope you had a good time here tonight as well. And I hope to see you in the next one. For now, this is Mercs Rain signing off. And again, a big thank you goes back to Burger Baller with the 18-month Tier 1 resubscription.